No, my intro! I forgot. Ruined. Ruined. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage! FB Bong ruins intro. Nah, whatever, man. Whatever. I fixed it so you fuckers could boo. Okay, so you should be fucking thanking me. All right?
My, what lovely feet.
That's what's going on. You need to, you motherfuckers need to be thanking me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so because the server's still getting fucked in DDoS, man, we're going to blast these out real fast, man, and then we're going to... What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay. Anyway, so what I was saying, man, was we'll probably react, but we're going to do it a little later, man, because normally the server's good around this time. So it's probably going to be good for like another hour or two. So we're going to try to knock out all these gillies and shit. You know what I mean? That we can react. Yeah, I redeemed the code. Yeah. Wait, wasn't DDoS the auto restart with the server was causing the crash? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Auto restart with the server. Oh, so it wasn't actually DDoS then, okay. Yeah, there's new bizarre bub. Yeah, I just want to knock this out, guys, just in case. You know what I mean? Like I haven't even eaten yet, so. This week is gonna be my stream schedule is gonna be a little fucky. I think we're gonna do a tree stream. So I think we're gonna do a tree stream Wednesday night this week instead of Thursday because Thursday is the live or sorry. Oh, wait. Yeah, Thursday's the live letter, right? I think. Oh, it's Friday? Oh, it's not... Wait, it's Friday, not Thursday? Oh, is it Friday? I thought it was the 24th. Is it not the 24th? Wait, is Friday the 25th? Oh, Friday's the wait, the live letter's the 25th? Oh, okay. I thought it was the 24th. Wait, why did I think it was the 24th? Okay. Okay. No, I just thought I saw the date was different. Where the fuck is my OBS? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it says 24th. That's what I thought, right? So it's Thursday. Isn't it? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it's the 25th for Japan, I think, right? Because they're like a day ahead of us. Okay. So, all right, no, like seriously, no meme. What day is it actually? Because what day it is going to depend on what day I take off. Because if I'm going to have fucky hours, then I need to compensate for that. Okay, yeah, so it's the 24th at 3 a.m. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So here's the plan for this week. Okay, so let me tell you guys my original plan. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do a tree stream Wednesday night. Okay? Yeah. So we're going to do a tree stream Wednesday night. We can make a bingo card. Okay? So we'll do a tree stream. Hold on, wait a minute. Zer fucking message me here. Okay, so we're gonna do a tree stream. Oh, Zerv, you got that? I sent you those cards and everything, man. I sent you the tracking number. It should be there Friday, by the way. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. We'll do a tree stream Wednesday night, and Wednesday night because we're going to take that tree stream into the live letter. For the bingo card, can the free space be that you're bald? Yes, red. Yes. No, this is TERA. Yeah, so we'll do a tree stream into the live letter, and then I'll just stream that for the day. You know what I mean? Because my sleeping schedule is probably going to be like absolutely fucking cooked. You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. Hold on, let me charm up. I actually didn't charm up. Nice, got a grader on the first try. Okay, good enough. Nah, I think it's gonna be a long live letter. No. This one's gonna talk more about the future of 14. I think, like going beyond 7.3. I feel. Oh God, what? Oh, the fucking guy recovered. Yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy, man? Yeah, like, okay, do you guys want to talk about that today? Do you feel like it's worth talking about, like, all the, like, the thing is, man, is I'm, like, hesitant to talk about it because, like, it, okay, like, to me, I'm, like, kind of perplexed. I'm kind of perplexed. And the reason why I'm perplexed is because literally everything that motherfuckers have been saying is bad with the game, I've already said, but they're just now realizing it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with some of you motherfuckers? Like, I swear to God, people say I loop, but the reason why I loop so much is because fucking, like 90% of the 14 community are fucking idiots. And they can't fucking listen. And they're too busy fucking gooning. Like, that's the fucking problem, man. Like, people just need to come to the realization that everything I say about Final Fantasy 14 is fucking truth and real, and I'm a fucking prophet. Okay, that's what it is. I'm the fucking prophet of Final Fantasy 14. Okay, it's like I'm saying this shit, and then like years later it fucking happens, dude. For all your news and future updates, just fucking ask me. I'll fucking tell you. Like, it's absolutely insane. Square Enix needs to be paying me for this shit, by the way. Anyway. I just think it's insane. It's insane that like people are just now coming to all these like realizations and shit. It's like, motherfucker, I've been saying this shit for years. So I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, just laughing at all these motherfuckers. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, oh shit. Oops, wrong fucking move. Like, people just have unrealistic expectations, man. Like, Square Enix told everybody that this shit was gonna be like 4 months for release and shit, and now they're all fucking crying about it. Dude, Final Fantasy 14 players are some of the most fucking petty little bitches, man, and they're stupid as shit too. They're stupid as shit. And you know what the thing is? They don't realize how much they actually love the game. That's the thing. They don't actually realize how much they love the game. I can't believe that Final Fantasy 14, it went from this like, you know what? What am I saying? Yeah, I can't believe. It's just crazy to me that Final Fantasy 14 went from you cannot insult the game or you will be shunned from the community to if you don't insult the game, you will be shunned by the community. That's just absolutely fucking hilarious to me, man. Oh my God, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. It's insane, man. Like, all right. I mean, I guess we could talk about it and shit. I guess. Oh, shit, I kind of ate that. Whatever. Like, dude, when they announced that they were going to release, like, four months in between shit, I was like, okay, well, this fucking sucks, but, you know, I mean, it is what it is kind of thing. And, you know, I also said, okay, well, they are improving the graphics, so maybe the graphics will be like a huge update, and, you know, maybe we'll get more content in the in the expansion. And the crazy part is, man, is that this okay, everybody's complaining, but this expansion has more content in it than any other expansion. Like, how does that make sense? That this expansion has more content in it thus far than any other expansion. Wait, I was complaining about the wait time too? Of course I was. Yes, I know. I think 4 months is too much. What do you mean? Yeah, I said it's too much. But the thing is, it's like, it's people are just now realizing that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I realized that last expansion. Oh, actually, wait, I think I can just re-enter because I entered, like, early, right? Are you serious? Wow, okay. All right. Let me swap real fast. Nah, see here. Okay, you want to see my prediction? You wanna hear my prediction? It's actually kind of smart too by Square Enix. Yeah, it's actually kind of smart. You guys want to hear my prediction? All right, I want you to clip this right now because that way you can either throw it out or you can either shove it in my face that I was wrong, or you can like rub my bald head because I'm right. Okay, I'm like one of those magic 8 balls. Okay, you ask a question and you rub my head and I tell you the answer. Okay, all right. Do not clip. Do not show the clip. Do not show the clip. Okay, so here's my prediction. All right, here's my prediction. My prediction is this. My prediction is this. I think that Square Enix, in some magical way, accidentally stumbled upon fucking up and finding a good solution. So what I mean by that is that they had the story, right? They had the story planned out. Now, the story was obviously a huge flop. You can like the story, you cannot like the story, but a lot of people seem to not like the story. Me, I don't give a fuck. I don't really care. You know, that's like, the story's not my thing, right? So I don't really give a shit. So I'm completely indifferent. But we have to go by what is happening. So because they fucked up the story, they figured, you know, well, fuck it. We're not going to release the Ultimate. There's going to be a dead time in content. Final Fantasy over the next like 3 to 4 months is going to see an all-time low. However, that all-time low will be followed by an all-time high. Now, let me explain why. Because what's going to happen is that there's going to be so many people, okay, that shit on the game, and the game is going to be like so boring there's nothing to do, that in the last few months before the expansion, there's going to be a ridiculous amount of shit to do. There's going to be a plethora amount of shit to do. Okay, and that's gonna bring the game back out of its hole, because what people don't understand. Okay, you know what? If I'm wrong, I'll get 50 subs. If I'm wrong, I'll get 50 subs. We'll see. We'll see. Remind me. Remember this shit in like 6 months, okay? Because what I'm saying is that there is going to be a lull, okay? There's going to be a lull, a massive lull. If you think people are shitting on the game now, just wait until they release the expansion, or sorry, just wait until they release the patch next month, and people get done with the patch in like a week, and then there's nothing to do. Then it's going to be at an all-time, or okay, well, not all-time low, but it's going to be an all-time low for this expansion. Let me rephrase, okay? So the timeline is, right now it's bad. After they release the patch, it will get a little better for a little while. Like maybe a month, maybe not even that. Then after that, there's going to be an all-time low for this expansion because people are going to have nothing to do. Now, that's going to be followed by an all-time high for this expansion. And the reason why is because we are going to have new EX new raid tier, new ultimate, mostly the new ultimate. People really underestimate how powerful an ultimate can bring. Like it's just crazy to me how much people actually underestimate the power of an ultimate. Like people, the biggest hype comes around ultimates. Okay? At least on like Twitch and streaming platforms, not the fucking story. Like not the story. Like people are fucking smoking crack, dude. If they think, what the fuck is this? Destruction saying, wait, what? I don't even know what the fuck this is. What the fuck is it? Did I complete the quest or not? Bro. Okay. Anyway. So because it's gonna be at an all-time low, you know what? We're gonna draw a picture later. Because it's gonna be at an all-time low, it's gonna have it's gonna have an opposite reaction when they actually do get their shit together and release some content. Now the thing is like we should have all seen this coming. That's the crazy part, is that apparently I'm the only motherfucker that listens when they talk. Apparently, because this was to be expected. Okay? Like, this is to be expected. Like, this lull right now, this downtime was guaranteed for this expansion. It was either going to happen now or it was going to happen before the next expansion. But it was going to happen. But people are, it's just, dude, the problem is that there's way too many people yapping when they should shut the fuck up. Because they have no idea what they're talking about. That's the problem. There's way too many people yapping. When they have no idea what the fuck it is they're talking about. So, they're going to release this shit. It's going to be good for about a month. Then it's going to see an all-time low for this expansion. Then the next patch is going to release the new extreme, the Savage raid tier. Then the hype is going to go up really high. And people are going to play the game for like, months, right? 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, and then the new 24 man is going to come out. It's going to maintain that hype, and the reason why it's going to maintain that hype, okay, is because there's going to be a new ultimate after it, okay? And then the game is going to see like a fucking huge surge of, just interest in the game, and there's going to be a huge stream and viewer count and all that shit, okay? That's what's going to happen. That's what I predict. Now, I could be wrong, okay? Look, guys. I joke a lot, right? But at the end of the day, I'm always open to the fact that I could definitely be wrong. I'm just going off of what I think is going to happen. Okay. Now, typically, I have a pretty high success rate for when I say what I think is going to happen. It actually does happen. Okay. Now again, I could be wrong. But I've been right about a lot of shit, okay? So, we'll see. But like I said, if I'm wrong, I'll get 50 subs. If I'm wrong, I'll get 50 subs. Clip it, ship it. Am I gonna update when someone has their court case this week? I mean, yeah, like if anything happens, I'm going to, yeah. If anything happens, I'm going to, but honestly, like, everything is pretty much said and done. We're just waiting on the fucker to go to jail. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? Dude, that was the funniest part on that, like, on that Final Fantasy 14 quiz, and then someone hit the bean thing, and I thought it was the fucking, oh, I don't know, man. I thought about doing that, actually, Ramen. I mean, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to talk about, wait, what is this? Vips? What is it? We don't allow you to use Twitch chat, about panels, or other services to actively redirect viewers to live streams someplace else. If viewers come to Twitch to engage in their... Dude, Twitch is so fucking pussy, man. Twitch is so fucking pussy. So that means that any type of chat command or other surfaces to actively redirect viewers to live streams. Viewers come to Twitch to engage with their favorite streamers and connect with others, and we want to protect that experience. What the fuck? You're not protecting that experience. You're fucking crying and fucking whining about it like pussies. If you're streaming on Twitch, we think it's important that your Twitch viewers are engaged. Oh, what the fuck ever. They're like hiding behind that. Oh, we make sure that your Twitch viewers are... Oh, shut the fuck up, man. That has nothing to do with having a multi-chat, man. Fucking idiots. Dude, fucking idiots. Ridiculous, man. What a bunch of fucking corporate pussy bullshit, dude. That's ridiculous. That's literally just them crying and, like, they're fucking worried. That's what that is. They're worried about other streaming services. That's exactly what that is. Because if they weren't, that's like such small dick energy, actually. That kind of pisses me off. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, wait, Linktree? What is actually Linktree? Yeah, what is actually Linktree? What is that shit? I'll just update my command because I'm just going to get around it, dude. They're not going to stop me from fucking saying that I'm going live on multicasting. They're not going to tell me that Twitch is okay with multicasting in the TOS and then say, no, you can't fucking multicast. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking retarded. Like, no. Fuck you, man. That, like, actually pisses me off. Multi-fans, you could, or multi-link, you can put your... It's just a site? Okay, yeah, like, link me that shit. I'm gonna fucking set one up. I mean, not a OnlyFans, but, well, I mean, I guess. Dude, I'd have an OnlyFans if I was, like, hot, dude. I'd fucking have one, dude. I'd fucking whore it up, dude. Hell yeah. I support that shit, though, man. If you can, dude, however you can make money, dude. Me, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. If I could, I would, dude. If people were into like bald feet pics or something, dude, I'd fucking set that shit up, man. Oh, okay. No, the thing is, man, I just don't care. Like, dude, I just don't care. Like, the thing is, okay, here's my thing, man, is I'm really, like, when it comes to, I feel like a lot of that OnlyFans stuff is, okay, see, me, I look at it from a very realistic, point of view, okay? So, okay, I'll say this. If you're able to have an OnlyFans and be very successful, that is very good. You are using a genetic ability. That is good. You know? That's awesome. But the problem comes in is when these people with these OnlyFans think that they are more than just that. And that's not that. That's no. There is a very specific reason why people give you money. Like, let's not sugarcoat it here. You know? Now, I'm not saying that, like, a person with an OnlyFans it's like impossible for them to be, like, you know, intelligent or entertaining or anything like that. No. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is if you in a lot of cases, if you took that OnlyFans away, they would have no content. That's my point. It's the same thing. It's the same principle of, like, these React channels that get mad when people copyright strike them for reacting horribly to their content. It's the same shit. Okay? It's the same principle. So it actually has nothing to do with OnlyFans in particular. It has to do with a person that thinks that they are, like, more than what they are. Does that make sense? So, like, you will have these people with, like, OnlyFans thinking that they can have these, like, really, like, important and base, like, opinions and shit when they have no idea what the fuck it is they're talking about. They only think they know what they're talking about because they have a successful OnlyFans. And the OnlyFans doesn't give, like, just because you have a successful OnlyFans, that does not make you intelligent. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? What's that got to do? Wait, what's this got to do with anything? We're having a conversation. What are you talking about? You just get here? Shut the fuck up. Listen. Less typey, more listening. Okay, so it actually has nothing to do with just the concept of OnlyFans. Okay, so like let me like put it this way, right? Okay, I never talk about politics, I never talk about religion, okay, but you know, we have a successful channel. So that would be like if I were to talk about religion and politics as though I knew what I was talking about purely based on the fact that the channel is successful. Now these I'm always sad when that ends.
Lord
Yeah,
have
but anyway,
mercy, I'm about to
yeah, but
bust.
anyway, so that's my point, okay? Like, I actually support the fuck out of OnlyFans. I think if you can do that, then you do it. You fucking get that money, okay? If I could, I would, but I can't, right? Because I'm fucking old, bald, and ugly. You know what I mean? So I can't fucking do it. But like if that's if you're, you know, if you're able to do that, right? I was going to use the word, like the word genetically gifted, but I decided not to because you don't actually have to be genetically gifted to have an OnlyFans because there are some people with an OnlyFans that probably shouldn't have one. But anyway, but look, man, that's neither here nor there. But my point being is that I actually support the fuck out of it. I think if you can do that, then you should do it. If you want to. It's all on the person. Like, I don't shame, you know what I mean? And I think a lot of the people that do shame, it comes from like, you know, they're worried about like, let's say you're in a relationship with a, okay, like, yeah, let me ask this question right now. Like, would any of you be in a relationship with a person in OnlyFans? I'm not talking about just women. I'm talking about men too, right? I feel like there's way less men with OnlyFans than women. But me, I would. But it would also depend on the content a little bit. Like, I'm not going to let some other dude, like, fuck my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? No, that ain't going to happen. But if they're, like, fucking themselves on stream and shit, hey, I'm down. You know, that's cool. It's whatever, you know? I don't give a shit, you know? Because at the end of the day, man, okay, people are going to look at your significant other and have sexual thoughts about them, you know, if they're attractive. That's just how it is. You can't stop that. You know what I mean? You can't stop that, and I'm going to tell you that you can't stop that because, like, if I see a girl with a nice fat juicy ass, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, that's a nice fucking get. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's natural, it's normal. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously in a respectful way. You know what I mean? I gotta get out. Oh, okay, here we go. 15 days. 15 days. But at the same time, I can also understand that people don't want to fuck with that, you know? So, man, I'm on, like, dude, look, man, I'm really, really open-minded when it comes to a lot of different subjects and shit, you know? Like, I'm really open-minded, man. Like, if you're, and I feel like between two people, it really needs to be discussed, you know? And there needs to be, like, boundaries, but most important, there needs to be expectations set. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I actually need this. You know, Avant, holy shit, man, I'm really struggling with vowels today. Avankri, thank you very much for the resub. 39 months. Emilia, thank you for the resub. The decade. People, a flower for cute chat for Emilia. The sneakiest bear. The sneakiest bear. Hello, Mr. Strummer. Can I get a cute sub message from Kumachama? A cute buh. He's here. Kumachama's here. Okay, listen up. Listen up. Now, today, gonna talk about the sneakiest bear. And how cute they are. And they should we name to the cutest bear. And that's it. $40 old, by the way.
Wins, bears.
I love Kumachama. Am I having skill delay here? Maybe a little bit. Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 3, extra thick. Thank you very much. Any, thank you for the 61 months. 61 months. Over 5 fucking years, brother. Londale and Carvis, thank you for the 33 months and the 13 months. Thank you guys a lot, man. Wait, Linktree? Let me see, Linktree. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make a Linktree. Okay. What is that fucking TOS thing again, man? Could somebody... Actually, hold on. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. And that some streamers simulcast on other services is a way to reach their audiences. But we don't allow you to use Twitch chat, about panels, or other surfaces to actively redirect viewers to live streams happening someplace else. Okay, hold on. Let's see the oh, wasn't like Clancy or something? I heard some Clancy shit too, man. So, okay, get this shit. Okay, so they're trying to say that we allow multicasting. Hold on, I'm gonna quote this actually. Allows multicasting but can't talk about it. Lamau, what a fucking clown show. Fucking crazy, dude. That's like insane. That's such pussy behavior, man. Such pussy behavior. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Oh, I fucking saw that shit too. I am shamelessly going into chat of streamers I know to ask for raids when they are done. I am doing my first charity stream for St. Jude's as part of my GCX marathon. Not listening since I am streaming. I am going till 1 a.m. What the fuck? That's actually the CEO, like, for real? Shit, hold on. Jesus, man. I'm so glad that I multi-stream, dude. Holy shit. I'm so fucking glad that I'm multi-streaming, man. Jesus Christ. That's actually insane. So is that real? The CEO actually fucking did that? That's like unbelievable. That's unfucking believable. Hold on, let me ask the boys, dude. Are we gonna blast leveling tonight, man? Yo, check replies. Okay. Yeah, so you can check my waiting links to music. Holy shit, man. I don't know if I can link shit anymore, dude, you know? I don't know if I can link anything anymore. So wait, what's the oh wait, a link tree? Okay, so what? Link tree gets around it, right? Because link tree isn't a site. Yeah. So link tree isn't another streaming site, right? So that's how it gets around it. And actually, yeah. So it's the Spotify command. Yeah. Yeah, Linktree just provides a link. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna make a link tree, guys. I'm gonna make a link tree, and I'll like update the. I'm gonna. You know what? Now I'm gonna put a panel for it. Now I'm gonna put a fucking panel for it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Spotify command. Oh man, I was actually painting last night, guys. I'll show you what I was working on, man. I'm feeling a lot better, man. All right, man. I'm gonna be real with you guys, okay? Painting for me is very, very, very fucking difficult sometimes. I feel like I am way too. You know what my problem is? Okay. I have a couple problems. Okay, my first problem is that I am way too critical of myself, I feel. And two, I think I follow too many good painters. And let me explain why. So, I follow a lot of like insanely skilled painters that I have a lot of respect for, that I like, you know, I try my best to use their techniques and stuff. But sometimes I think to myself, like, I see them do something, and then I can't do it as good as them. And then I remember, I'm doing it exactly as they're doing it, right? But I still can't get it right. And then, but I get it close. You know what I mean? And then I have to tell myself that some of these guys, or people rather, some of these people, because some of the creators I follow are also women. They have been painting for literally over a decade. Like, literally over a fucking decade. All right? And I haven't even been painting for a year yet. Like, it's close. It's getting close to a year. But I can't help myself from, like, trying to compare myself to that. So, like, I just have to constantly tell myself, you know, hey. So, basically, like, okay. So, I'll, like, try to explain it to you. And I can, like, show you guys, like, pictures of what I'm talking about, too. But basically, on my current project, okay? On my current project, which is the Glotkin. I mean, like, I really appreciate the things you guys are saying, man. And it genuinely makes me feel better. No, it really does. I do want to paint an orc. So, here was, like, a huge mental block for me, man. Okay? Is that I painted a great unclean one, okay? And when I painted the great unclean one, so I painted two. The first one I painted took me like fucking 30 hours. It was very hard. I was very inefficient with my painting, and I think it turned out pretty decent. It turned out pretty decent, and it was only like my 10th mini. And then I painted another one, and it took me half as much time. So it only took me like 15 hours, and it turned out like 10 times better. And it was because of the way that I painted it. I used a shit ton of like contrast paints with dry brushing. Like, basically, I combined techniques together. Whereas the first Great Unclean one was literally just base paint. So that was huge for me. Now, here's where the problem comes in. I thought I did a really, really good job And I tried to replicate it. Okay? I tried to replicate it. And for the life of me, I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't do it. I tried so hard. I was like, I thought for sure that I used this paint here. I used that paint there. I used this paint here. And I couldn't do it. And then I realized that one, I used a different highlight color. So it gave off a different feel. And two, I primed it a little differently. Now, I didn't really think about it, okay? I didn't really think about it at first. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll just show you guys what I mean, okay? It's just going to be way easier if I just show you guys what I mean. Okay. Okay. Let me just show you guys. Okay. So, okay. This is my first great unclean one right here. This is my first one. Okay. Now, I think this looks pretty good for my 10th mini. Like, I think the blood looks pretty sick. It's got, like, nice vomit shit here. Now, obviously, like, the shading could be a little better. You know, I feel like the gradient could be a little better. You know what I'm saying, man? But I think the face came out really cool. It's, like, really nasty and shit. Okay? And I did all this on stream. Like, I think these look nasty. Okay? You know, but there's... If I could go back and change some stuff, one of the things I would change was like the color of the skin, right? Like this shadow here, this could be done a lot better. Like there's no gradient. It's just a flat shadow. You know what I mean? So it's like stuff like that. Okay, so this was my first one. Now my second one, it took me half the amount of time. Like I am insanely proud of this great unclean one. Like I'm not like all right, guys, I'm not like super proud about a lot of stuff in my life, but this, I feel like this is pretty fucking good. Okay? I feel like this was my 35th. So like there's a lot of improvements over my previous one. Like the colors, like the different colors that I used in the skin, because it's like lighter here than it is here, but it's very subtle. And the shadows, right, are dark. And there's this dark part right here, but it like goes into it kind of with a gradient. And then like around the wounds, like the open wounds, I used a shader and contrast paint, so it creates this gradient that it's like a smooth transition. It makes it look nasty. It makes it look disgusting, especially around like here, right? So I feel like I definitely improved. Okay, now I tried to recreate. So like when you like look at them like side by side, right? You know, I tried to recreate this, and I had like, I guess if I was a writer, it would be like writer's block, but I had a painter's block. Okay. Now, this is what I have done recently. Okay. This is what I've done recently. This guy right here. Now, like, I tried so hard to recreate this, okay? But what ended up happening was that if you notice, it's this color right here, the color difference is like more of a brown, whereas like right here, it's more of a yellow, okay? This is like more of a yellow. So like you have these like nice like color gradients here, but like the top here is more of a yellow than a brown. Okay, now I'm not done with these horns. Okay, all of these horns are gonna kind of look like this horn. Like these two horns are finished. Okay, so like my issue is that I tried to so like especially like right here you can see. You see how like when you zoom in, there's like this yellow stuff here into a green gradient, and then there's like a super dark here. So there's a lot of different colors. There's a lot of different textures going on. You know what I mean? So the problem I was having was the color. So like this is more yellow, right? This is more yellow, whereas this is more brown. And I couldn't, I don't know why, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it. But I was working on this the other night, man, and I think that this is actually better than my Great Unclean one. And the reason I think it's better is because these colors, they're a little brighter, and I think that they're a little more nasty, especially like right here, like this different, like the different colors here. Like you have this dark green right here into like medium green into a yellowish green into like yellow. Okay. So again, I'm not like done with this guy. I worked on the horns and shit last night, and let me tell you, man, holy fuck, this guy, like doing all of these horns, holy shit. You know, that's like, this guy is going to take a lot of fucking work. Okay. Did I paint a booty hole on him? No, but I mean, I have painted his taint. I have. But so I kind of had like writer's block, right? Or I guess painter's block. And I was, you know, I'm not going to lie, man. Like I was super self-conscious about this guy, but I feel like I was giving myself too much shit because I think this guy looks pretty good. Like I think he's coming along pretty good. There's a lot of little details that I still have to do. Like right here, like this wound here, I still got to color the wound, you know, but I think overall I'm doing a pretty decent job. Like right here, there's like, you know, how it's more like yellowish, you know what I mean? And like the texture seems really gross. You know what I mean? Like if you like, these look like they're going to pop any second. You know what I mean? I got to go back in with these are like maggots here. So I got to go back in. I got to like make them brown. But my point is like I was having a lot of fucking fun painting last night, man. Or the other night. You know what I mean? And like his, let me see if I can get a good picture of his arm. Let me see. Let me see. Side of my head. Actually, wait. It might actually be on my Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's right here. Okay. Yeah. Like, look at this. I'm pretty proud of this, actually, man. Like, this looks fucking disgusting. This looks fucking gross, man. Like, his arm right here, dude. That looks so nasty. And yeah, man, I don't know. Anyway, look, guys, I kind of been ranting, but it's like important to me because like for a while there was like for like maybe a month and a half, man, I really didn't want to paint. Yeah, I didn't actually want to paint. And it was because I was like really, really fucking self-conscious, man. I really felt like that I didn't know what I was doing. But I think this guy is turning out okay. And I think sometimes, man, I'm too fucking hard. Like, dude, I don't know what it, man, it's like I love painting so much. I really do. I love painting so much that I want every single little thing to be perfect, man. But honestly, man, painting is exhausting to me, man. I really appreciate all the nice things you guys are saying, man. Like, no, I'm serious. I really do because like I really love painting and it's very important to me. And I'm probably going to be a painter for the rest of my life, honestly. Or well, I don't know if you want to call it being a painter, but I'm going to paint minis for the rest of my life. I don't want to insult any like, you know, fucking artist or anything. You know what I'm saying? But my point here is that for a while I was like kind of in my own head. You know what I mean, man? Yeah, I painted all that. It's on my Insta. Yeah, it's on my Insta. So like, I don't know, man. It's like, but I kind of like I was painting last night, man, and I feel like I feel a lot better about everything, man. So I'm gonna do some more paint streams. I kind of lost confidence there for a little while, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I gotta tell you, like, not being able to replicate that fucking great unclean one really fucked me up. I could not figure it out. I could not figure it out, man. And at the end of the day, man, if you can't replicate something, it's okay. It's okay. Just fucking, okay, this is going to sound really, really fucking stupid, man. But, dude, Bob Ross is such an inspiration to me, man. And the reason why is, again, this is going to sound really fucking cliche and stupid, but mistakes are okay. But mistakes are okay, dude. And I feel like that even if you try to replicate something and you can't replicate it, just make it something new. Try to replicate it again in the future. You don't have to replicate it, right away. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. That's for me, that's how I cope. That's very important for me. Okay. Do a great unclean one, but only in American colors. What? Oh my God. I hit my dodge. Oh God. I got it. Okay. Yeah, but we're going to do some painting streams in the future again, man. I don't know how the fuck I missed. We're going to do some painting streams in the future. Right now, I'm just kind of in grind mode and farm mode, trying to get gear and shit in this game, man. Is just taking for fucking ever. So what I did today, guys, was instead of just grinding and farming today, we're gonna do we're gonna do some gamba. We're gonna do some major gamba. So you guys will either see me be insanely depressed or happy at the end of the at the end of the gamba. But I got some nice gamba on my gloves. Okay. I think I'm having input lag. Yeah, I'm having input lag. Okay, I gotta fucking knock these out, man. Yeah, man, dude, I don't know. It might sound cringe, but fucking Bobby, man, he's speaking truths, What we'll probably do today, guys, is we'll probably knock this shit out, Let me knock out my fucking dailies and shit. And then we'll do a little bit of racked. We can maybe talk about we'll set up a painting stream sometime soon. Because I really want to finish that guy. I really want to finish that guy because I want to move on to something else, but mostly just because I want to see how it's going to turn out, because I think that guy's I think he's turning out pretty fucking good so far, man. Pretty fucking good. I don't even know how many I painted, honestly, 60 or some shit. Thank you very much for the gifty Rancor. Thank you for the 35 months. Work on this. Almost 3 years, man. Snoof, the Kuma Chama enjoyer. Oh, what did I get? Oh, a Deathwise Signet? Oh, what the oh, I actually don't need any accessories. Whatever, man. Okay. All right. How many of these have we done? Fucking 2 or 3? That is me. Thank you guys very much for the resubs, man. This week, man, yeah, so this week the schedule's gonna be a little fucky because of the Thursday live letter, man. But we're gonna do a tree stream into the live letter, so it should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna do server up stuff, so that should also be fun. I'm gonna play this game. I'm going to cut back on the streams of this game probably in a week maybe. And the simple fact is just because the only thing I'm pretty much doing is just farming and shit, is just doing the same shit over and over. I am still going to play I'll probably still stream some stuff, but when the Final Fantasy patch when the Final Fantasy patch comes out, I want to take some time to knock that out. My plans for this game, as of now, it's the same as what it was when I started the game. I want to keep playing because I'm having a lot of fun. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So I want to keep playing because I have a lot of fun. It's just I want to do other stuff as well. So I am going to still play. I am going to still stream it, but it probably won't be every day like it has been for the past 2 weeks, So we'll probably do a little bit, probably do a little bit different stuff. I kind of want to get painting back in the rotation, and I also want to play one of those shitty Korean dating sims again, man. I don't know why, but those games are very fun. They're kind of I think they're bad for my health, but it's fine because it's fun. It's like eating, you know, McDonald's or, you know, Taco Bell or something. You know what I'm saying, man? I would definitely recommend playing this during like downtime and shit, man. This game has been insanely fucking fun to like fill the void, man. You know, I would recommend this, maybe Guild Wars. You know, like honestly, if this server wasn't available, I'd probably be playing Guild Wars. Because I have some friends that play, you know, Arthur's plays, my friend Church plays, you know. But it's just that I like TERA more than Guild Wars, is it? Yeah, but like today, if you guys want, we can talk about the all the 14 drama and shit, man. It's kind of just gonna be me repeating myself, man. But honestly, man, like these, like it's like, dude. Anymore, it's just, dude, people that like jump on these like hype trains of like, you know, these like shit trains or hype trains. It's like Final Fantasy is like, it's either overly positive or overly negative, man. It's like, dude, you can't fucking trust anybody, man. It's like, dude, you have to take people's opinion with a big fucking grain of salt, especially people that like don't even play the game or are purely playing the game for monetary reasons, man. You know? Like, those people are the worst, man. They like... Oh, don't tell me it bugged out. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, bugged out. God damn it. Okay. Wait, I protected the gatekeeper? Oh my god, it didn't bug out. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess Todd said something stupid or some shit. What did Todd say? All I know is some people were saying like you can't say Final Fantasy has never had a major quality of life update, something to do with a market board or some shit. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, dude, if you're gonna, dude, I get what you're trying to say, but please don't use the market board as a massive quality of life update. Like, what the fuck? Like, that should have already been in the game. And that's not massive. That's just them fixing a fuck up. See, that's the thing, man. Okay, that's the thing. People mistake fuck up fixing for quality of life all the time. Like, all the time. Like, okay, guys, when they fix the friends list, that's not going to be quality of life. I want you guys to know that right now. That's not going to be quality of life. That's going to be them fixing a fuck up. That doesn't count as quality of life because it should not have been there in the first place. A quality of life is something like, you know, like making something easier that it's like the system in play already works and it works fine. You just make it work even better, you know, or some shit like that. Maybe my definition of quality of life is different than some people, but I hold companies accountable more than others. I'll put it that way. Okay. So like some people would consider fixing like the friends list quality of life. That's not a quality of life. Okay. That's them fixing a fuck up. That's them revamping the fucking system. Okay. That's them giving us, that's them giving us something that we were owed for like 10 fucking years. Okay. So like maybe my definition is different. Maybe my definition is much more harsh towards companies. Maybe that. But I feel like that them coming out with an update saying, oh, the friends list is fixed, or oh, something on the market board, I hold them to a higher standards. Basically, I think that the players should value themselves better. Like, we deserve better. We deserve more. And I think that them It's okay. So I guess it's kind of like, it's like the same logic as like when when companies drip feed content that should have already been in the game. So like Monster Hunter right now, like Monster Hunter Wilds, it's a perfect fucking example. That game is so dog shit, it's unreal. Like I was so happy when that game first came out, but holy fucking shit, dude. That is like one of the, like that Monster Hunter is actually worse than Rise. Okay. And that's a fucking accomplishment because goddamn, I thought Rise was fucking bad. Holy shit. Like, they're like drip feeding content. You know, TERA servers were down the other night and I like logged on just to like try to fight a new monster. And this fucking dog shit ass game doesn't even have the new fucking monsters in it because it's some fucking event or some shit. Like, bro, your game is fucking dead. Your game is trash. Just put the fucking content in the game. Like, why does it have to be some fucking ordeal to just fight a fucking arc-tempered monster, man? It should already be in the fucking game, bro. Jesus Christ. But they're trying to play it off as like content and shit. You know what I mean? And I feel like the people that are buying into this shit, I think that they should have higher standards. They should like respect themselves more. Because, dude, like, this is the same company that is like banning people for altering Quest. Maybe people wouldn't have to alter Quest if you put some fucking shit in your game, you fucking idiot. You know? Like maybe that. Because because you guys hear about that, right? That's like Monster Hunter was banning people for like fucking altering quests and shit. And it's like maybe people wouldn't have to do that if your idea of content wasn't like the easiest shit ever. You know what I mean? I can't wait to have the same argument next expansion. Yeah, probably. Probably. So I'm very talkative today. Wait, there's a... Oh, I've seen the... Yeah, so I've seen the channel. And actually, man, I don't know how I feel about that channel. Because honestly, that channel just is like repeating at least 90% of everything that I'm fucking saying. I feel like that channel comes off as very disingenuous. Because... Now, I haven't seen, like, everything, but I feel like that channel is just going for clout. Like, they're not actually coming up with any ideas or they have any opinions of their own. They're just, like, repeating and parroting shit that myself and other creators have said. Maybe that's not the case. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I should give that channel the benefit of the doubt. But that's just what it comes off as. It's very disingenuous to me. So, I don't know, man. But you know what? At the end of the day, though, I don't really care. And here's why I don't really care. Because other people's enjoyment of the game matters nothing to me. Like, if you like Final Fantasy XIV, for whatever reason, like, let's say you're into crafting or fishing or any of the bullshit that I don't do. That's awesome. That's great. Keep playing the fucking game. Like, that's awesome. Dude, I'm never going to shit on somebody for enjoying something about a game. Like, just because I don't enjoy it, right, doesn't mean that other people don't. And even if it's just stupid petty shit that they like to do, right? Like, who am I to tell somebody? You know what I mean? So I feel like it's very important that people have that mentality. Like, just because you don't like something or you don't value something doesn't mean that other people don't. You know what I mean? See, Todd, okay, look, now, I'll probably, like, look at your tweet. But I'm going to tell you this right now. I actually haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen it yet. You linked me some stuff, and I looked at a couple comments, but I didn't see the actual thing that you tweeted. But I'm going to tell you this. You and Arthur's, you need to get the fuck off of Twitter. Because you guys, sometimes you argue with these people. Now, I've been guilty of it too, but I've been guilty of it way less than you guys. Okay? Arguing with those people never, never, never turns out for you. It is always a net loss. It is always a net loss. Okay, so like, look at the, let's look at the rape and shoot Discord. I got shit on so hard, but I knew that every single one of those people that shit on me, I knew they were an idiot, but I didn't really engage with them. I didn't, because I knew I was right and I knew they were wrong. And then it turned out to be, well, I'm right. I'm right. It was fake. It was all made up. You know how many of them apologized to me? Goose egg. Goose egg right here. My fucking head. Zero. Zero. And you know why? You know why none of them did? Because they never cared to begin with. They never gave a shit to begin with. The only reason why that they even tweeted was for fucking clout and like virtual signaling. No. For virtual signaling. And to make themselves look better in front of a bunch of people that don't give a shit about them. Like, that's why I never take anything on Twitter seriously. Like, Twitter is a very bad place, and I wish I could get off of it. I really do. I would not recommend Twitter to anybody. I think Twitter is absolutely fucking horrible. I would not go on there. The only reason I do is because it's social media and I have a platform. That's it. That's literally it. Hold on. Do I have another one of these? Okay. So, like, it's kind of my job. Like, I kind of have to, right? So, yeah. So, like, I'm kind of done with these dailies for right now. So we can take. Let me go back to characters. Well, I'm never calling it X because it's not X. I mean, look at like, look at these links. Look at this link. This looks like a link to a porn site. Fucking X.com, brother. I'm going to use the bathroom real fast. Okay. Nah, I mean, we can talk about it. Nah, we can, like, look at shit. Yo, we can look at shit for a little bit. We can look at some retweets and stuff. Let me see. Oh, there's a new fucking trailer. Oh yeah, there's a couple things I want to look at, guys. Let me see. All right. Yo, hey Dree, thank you for the resub. 3 years, brother. Dev, thank you for the resub. 10 months, the decade. Oh, thank you for the gifty. Thank you again for the gifty. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can take a look at this. Okay. Let me see. Is this the tweet that started it all? Let's see. I get people don't want to hear negative things, but let's face reality. There are no major... Wasn't there... Wait, it was Midna's tweet? What was Midna's tweet? Oh my God, that looks so good. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, was this the original one? Okay. Dawn Trail is some of the best content I've ever experienced in Final Fantasy, but honestly, it's disheartening how the negativity surrounding the expansion, especially MSQ, has completely overshadowed all the amazing things. I mean, see, okay, here's the thing. I agree with this 100%. I agree with this 100%. Like, the fact, dude, the fact that there's so many ass hurt motherfuckers about the story is just, it's hilarious to me, man. Because this expansion, no meme, I'm not fucking joking, okay? This expansion has been awesome for battle content, okay? Now, again, this is one of those things where, remember how I said that just because you don't like something doesn't make the person that does like it, like, it doesn't invalidate that, right? You know what I mean? Okay? So, like, let's look at the content in this expansion, right? We got Chaotic Alliance. That was brand new content. That is some of the best content ever added to the game. Literally ever added to the game. And some people are complaining about not being able to plug it and shit. And my excuse, or my explanation for that is you just suck. You're horrible. You're shit. And you know why? Because I have pugged it off stream. I have crawled through victories in that fight. You're just fucking bad. That's all it is. That's literally all it is you're just fucking bad. That's it. And you don't know how to handle it. That's it. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I have pugged this shit, okay, many times. If I can clear on fucking Reaper, okay, I'm the wheelchair Reaper, all right? If I can clear on that shit in a complete pug, then anybody can fucking do it, okay? So I don't want to hear your shit. Just say, hey, I'm bad and I can't do it. That's it, okay? That's your fucking excuse. The current raid tier is a fucking 10 out of 10, man. It is amazing. The current raid tier is fucking awesome. It's one of the best raid tiers they've ever fucking released. Dude, it's insane. Every single extreme trial, okay, in this fucking expansion has been awesome, okay? Has been amazing. All right. Now, Byakuya being the Unreal. Now, that's cringe as fuck. Suzaku, it's okay. It's whatever. The next one is going to be even better. Okay. So I'll give you Byakuya. All right. But to be fair, it's just an Unreal and kind of who the fuck cares, but whatever. Anyway, you have the first raid tier. Now, the first raid tier wasn't a 10 out of 10, but it was still pretty good. It was way fucking better than Anabasios, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, it was easier, but it was much more fun, okay? And I care about fun over difficulty, okay, to a certain extent, all right? Some things can't be too fun and too easy, but at the same time, you can't have something be too hard. Because if something's too hard and obnoxious, then it's not fun, okay? You have to have a nice mix. And the closer to that mix is definitely the first raid tier, not Anabasos, okay? Now, there were some good things about Anabasos, right? Like P10 was very good. You know what I mean? It was very good. It was one of the best second turns ever released, okay? But my point here is that every single piece of battle content that they put in the game has been really good, okay? Now, Fork Tower is also really good, but the implementation was complete ass, okay? It was complete shit, okay? But that doesn't mean that the content wasn't bad. Or, sorry, that doesn't mean the content was bad, okay? No, P9 was insane. Or wait. Yeah, P9? Carbuncle? That fight was awesome. I love that fight. Carbuncle was an amazing turn. Or no, wait, that wasn't Carbuncle. That was no. Carbuncle was P5. Sorry. Fuck. I forgot P9 because it was so mid. Yeah. P9 was the fucking was the white monster thing, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was mid as fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, so that even proves my point even more. Okay? Like I didn't think it was horrible, but I didn't think it was like super good. You know what I mean? Anyway, so fucking my point being here, okay? Hold on, sorry. Ethereum is up. Hold on, dude. Hold on, let me see. Let me see how much money I made on ETH. Here, let me check how much money I've made on ETH. That way people can add hold on, what have people called me recently? Oh, they've called me a left-wing grifter. Or wait. Which wing is it again that Ethan is on? because for whatever reason, people think I hate Jews and I support terrorism and shit because I said that Ethan is going to win his copyright lawsuit. I can't even, okay, I'll put it this way. I can't even understand the insult that they're throwing at me. So I need to, okay, Ethan is on the left. Okay, all right. Yeah, sorry. I'm not into politics and I'm not into religion. So when people tell me this shit, I actually have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Okay. Yeah, but because I said that Ethan is going to win his lawsuit and that he deserves to win, and those three fucking content stealing, witches, they deserve every bad thing they get, then that means that I support genocide and that hold on, what else did I say? Yeah, anyway, they said a bunch of stupid shit. When I have I don't care what his political beliefs are, and I don't care about his religious beliefs. I do not care. All I care about is the lawsuit. Okay, that's it. Yeah, but anyway, so let me check my ETH, so then that way people can call me a crypto bro too. I invested $10,000 in ETH maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and over the course of time, I've earned money and I've also lost money. But recently, I am earning money. So let's see. I have made $13,000. Holy shit! More than doubled my fucking okay, or whatever, Nice. I put in 10,000 and now I have 23,105. Okay, let's go. Yeah. So apparently, I'm a white right-wing crypto bro. Sorry, it's kind of hard to say. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so I feel like the people that are super into the story of Final Fantasy, not all of them, but I feel like a majority of them, I feel like that they are soft pillow bitches and they are extremely petty, and they are the type of people that if you don't like the story, then they're going to tell you to go off yourself and stuff. That's how I feel. I feel like that to them, nothing else matters, and that they cannot separate emotions from logic and reasoning. Okay? Now you have that also on the other extreme. Okay? You have that also on raiders and shit. They shit on, I feel like that more times than not, very skilled players at the game are not like that. I have only met a couple of very, very good players or raided with, I guess it's been more than a couple, been a few. Don't get me wrong, they do exist. But I feel like that more hardcore raiders are less likely to shit on the opposite end of the spectrum. Whereas on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have super hardcore players that are purely into the story and are complete dog shit at the game and have no intention of getting better at the game and play it as a single player game. And that's fine if you want to do that. But the problem arises when you start to shit on other people for enjoying things that you don't. That's the problem. And I feel like that there's more of that on the story side than there is on the rating side, because the rating side, I feel like that they're, I guess, more busy because they're actually playing the fucking game. They also don't care. Like me, okay? I'm pretty fucking good at Final Fantasy 14. And I'm not the best. I'm never going to be the best. And there's a lot of people that are better than me. But I'm pretty fucking good, okay? Now, I don't care how good someone is at the game. I really don't. I don't care if you have cousins. I don't care about a lot. How you enjoy the game is how you should enjoy the game. If you don't raid, that's completely fine by me. I don't care. You don't have to raid. I really don't care. And let's say that me and you are in a party finder together. Let's say, you have, you're, I mean, there's a plethora of reasons. Okay. Let's say you're antisocial. Let's say that, I don't know, man, you're not good at the game. Let's say you're self-conscious. As long as you try and we can clear, I don't care. Like, I don't care how bad you are at the game. It's like if you die over and over and over again, as long as we clear, that's fine by me. I don't care. I really don't, man. And the people that, like, because I've had people before that have been on stream with me, right? And they will be in a party finder with me and they will die like over and over and over again. And they will actually send me a message apologizing. And I'm like, hey, man, I appreciate the apology, but you don't have to send it to me, dude. You didn't do anything wrong. We got the clear. Like, what does it matter? We got the clear. Like, and like I try to help him, right? I'm like, yo, you crawled so I could run. And what do I mean by that? I mean that because you were so bad and you died so much, it gave me the perfect kill time and I got a nice 100. Okay? So we can share that 100 because that 100 that I got is because of you. Okay? So I try to make it feel better. You know, well, I mean, it's true. That's the truth. It's the truth. If you want 100, you got to have a good kill time. That's not toxic. It's not. You guys are laughing because you know it's true. Okay? You guys are laughing because you know it's true. Rec was right. Anyway, so like I agree with everything of this. I do. I think that, okay, guys, no cap, no meme to me. This is so far one of, if not the best expansions to me. And here are my reasons. The battle content. The battle content has been absolutely phenomenal. It's been insane. This expansion reminds me a lot of Stormblood. How many people in chat were actually playing back when Stormblood came out? Because this reminds me a lot about it. So for those of you that don't know, Stormblood got shit on too. Stormblood got shit on a lot. Because people hated Lise. And they didn't like the story. Now, okay. The hate that people had for Stormblood story is nothing in comparison. Okay, is nothing in comparison. All right, but my point here is that battle content doesn't matter to many if the story attached to it sucks. It impacts the immersion. See, that's your opinion, though. That's your opinion, and I disagree with that opinion. I think, see, I'm actually on the opposite. The story doesn't matter to me at all. It doesn't impact my immersion whatsoever. I think that if you're immersed by the story, that's great for you, but not for me. I don't give a shit. I don't know who any of these characters are. And the reason why is because your perspective is just different from mine. You don't care about mechanics. You don't care about like rotations. You don't care about actual battle content. Okay? And that's fine that you don't. You know? So like, I would disagree that word many. Because, okay, the reason why I would disagree to many is because right now, the people have collectively hate Wook Lamat. Okay? Now, look, okay, let me ask you guys a question here. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Do you think some of that hate comes from the actual voice actress? Because I do. I think that she is insufferable and she's fucking obnoxious. And I think that bleeds into the game. So, like, let me throw a scenario on you guys, okay? Let's say that the voice actor or the voice acting was bad, but the voice actress came out and was like, hey guys, sorry, but we're going to have to redo some parts. You know, this and this happened. What if her approach was much different? Now, I really feel like that if she wasn't such an insufferable fucking cunt, the perspective would be a lot better. Okay? Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I feel like that a lot of people will tie a person to the character, either subconsciously or consciously. Okay? So like what my point here is that the voice, it's not the voice acting. I don't know. Have you heard Splain? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm just saying. So, okay, now that's true too, right? You didn't know anything about the voice actor until long after. So I am in the same boat as you, actually. I'm in the same boat. Okay? Because I thought the voice acting was dog shit, even before I knew she was trans, before I knew any of that shit. Like basically, I was one of those people that got blamed for being transphobic for not liking the voice actor. Like, when it had nothing, like, I didn't even know who the fuck the voice actor was. Like, I had no idea who the voice actor even was. So, like, it's those type of people. Like that voice actor is the same person that said people were racist for not liking fucking Smile or whatever the fuck it is. She compared Smile to, like, black gospel music. And she said something like, if you don't like it, then you're... She didn't say exactly that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? And that's, like, what in the fuck? It's like, dude... all right, guys, look, I'm going to tell you this. If you argue with anybody online, okay, the first things they're going to call you is homophobic, transphobic, a groomer, a rapist, a racist. Yeah, those are the 5 things probably. Yeah. Racist, groomer, rapist, abuser, and I don't fucking know the other one I said. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Liberal or right wing or whatever, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the politics in there too. They're going to say you support genocide. Yeah. That's what it is too. There's all these new shit. You know what I mean? Like, we're slowly transitioning away from, like, rapist and groomer into, like, political stuff and genocide supporter. We're slowly transitioning. So, like, probably in a year, maybe like in a year or something, when people argue online, they're not going to call each other like groomers and rapists. They're going to call each other like political insults, you know? Yeah. Anyway, so it's like it has nothing. It's like, dude, it has nothing to do with gender or race, brother. It has everything to do with spleen. It has to do with that. Like, how can you think that's good? How in the fuck can you think that's good? Okay, dude, I'm going to be real. When I did the fucking story version of that primal, that was awkward as shit. It was fucking bad, bro. So, anyway, all of this, like, it's very funny to me how we went from, if you dare say anything bad about 14, then you're going to be, like, crucified. We went from that to, if you dare say anything good about 14, you're going to be crucified. Like, that's just so fucking funny to me, man. That's so funny to me because all of this shit that people are complaining about, you got the friends list, the tome cap, all of this shit I have been saying for fucking years. And finally, after all of this time, it's almost like someone finally listened to something that I said. Holy shit. And I told you guys, I'm like one of those nice, smooth, shiny 8 balls. You know? You take the ball, okay? You take the ball. You rub the ball. Oh, shiny 8 ball. What will 14's future be? Let's shake it up. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. You know what it says? It says, it's going to be fine. Yeah. It says it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. This is going to be what's going to happen. I'm getting the paint. Get in the paint. Okay, so check it out. This is the timeline. Here, we're just going to name it this already. We're going to name it Xeno was right about everything. And if he isn't, he will gift 50 subs. Refer to this after next alt. Okay. Or actually, wait, around. Okay. Okay. These are the bullet points here. Let's see. Okay, we got current. I'm just going to leave it, whatever. People know what I'm talking about. Current. Game is dog shit. 3 out of 10. All right. Okay. Now. Patch 7.3 will release. Game will pick up a little bit. 5 out of 10. Okay. Around a month after 7.3, game is at its lowest in XSpec. 2 out of 10. Okay. New Savage is released. Game is popping. Super good. Everyone... Oh, wait, hold on. Super good. Wook Lamau dies. Everyone is now happy. Nine out of 10. Sorry, I'm like kind of picky. Okay. Okay. And finally right here. Finally right here. Ultimate is released. Game Ultimate is released. Wook Lamau dies again in ghost form. Game is perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay, now, this is my prediction, okay? This is my prediction, okay? This expansion only has one ultimate. We're getting another one. It's just not going to be now. It's going to be later. We're getting another one, okay? Now, this is my prediction. Now, could I be wrong? Absolutely. Absolutely, I could be wrong. But this is my expectation, okay? This is the expectation I had, like, pretty much at the beginning of the expansion. Like, I don't know why everyone is surprised when they release these 7.3 patches. These 7.3 patches are typically dog shit. Unless an ultimate's attached to it. I don't know why this is surprising to people, okay? I don't know why. This is what I predict. Now, could I be wrong? Absolutely. But this is my expectation. So basically what I'm trying to say is I am not sad about 14. They are still delivering what they're saying, okay? When they first said all of the shit that was supposed to be in the game, they have delivered that thus far, okay? They never said we're getting 3 ultimates, okay? They never said. So expecting the ultimate now, that was your fuck up. Now, if you were to say, I expect the ultimate this expansion, then that is fine. That is acceptable. Okay? They said alt and they delayed it. They never said that the alt would be in 7.3. They never one time said that. Show me where they said that. They never one time. I don't remember a single time. I think you're making shit up. That's what I think. They never said 2 either. Yes, they did. They said 2. They said 2. We are getting another one. Yes. But you know what? Look, man. Look, man. Look. Let's say they didn't. Okay? let's say that they promised all of this shit. Now, so far, what have they not delivered on? I can't think of anything they haven't delivered on so far. Also, the expansion isn't over. That's another thing. The expansion isn't over. Like, guys, you have to understand, okay? They didn't deliver your hair. No. Not your hair. No. We're missing that. It's delayed. Been delayed for a decade, actually. I guess we're never going to get it. Just like the friends list. You're going to get hair before we... Yo, imagine that. Dude, yo, maybe I should go to Turkey, get a hair transplant, just so I can say, bro, I went bald and got a hair transplant before they fixed the friends list. Holy shit. I mean, that's motivation enough right there. Oh my God. Can you imagine? 10 years to fix a friends list? I went through the whole hair arc. I was like in the, the griefing phase, then the coping phase, and then the no hairline phase, and just straight all bald for years. I finally go get a fucking hair transplant, got a full head of hair just to shave it off again to meme about it. And still we don't have a working friends list. Insane. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto's gonna come out too. Yeah, GTA 6 is also gonna come out. Okay, and they might finish Star Citizen. Okay, and all that shit. All right. Anyway, Turkey, the country, by the way, not the food. Just saying, you fat fuck. I mean, that's true. Okay, so guys, this is what I plan, okay? This is what my expectations are, okay? This is what I think is going to happen. All right, now, is it going to happen? Okay, I really hope it does happen. I feel like that if people don't want this to happen, then you're probably just a little salty bitch that doesn't like good things, I don't know. Maybe for some reason people get a kick out of like shitting on others for like, let's say, okay, so like, let me give you an example. There's a lot of players that play WoW and there's a lot of players that play 14. And for whatever reason, man, 14 players, some of them love to shit on WoW players and vice versa. Some WoW players love to shit on 14. And it's just very weird to me. It's very strange to me. And the reason why that's very strange is because what is another person's fun? How does it impact your life at all? Like, if someone enjoys WoW, let them enjoy WoW. I mean, I don't. Like, I just can't get into it, but that doesn't mean that I think it's a bad game. It's always crazy to me. It's like whenever, it's like, but you have that across every single MMO. There are TERA players that shit on other players, but we all know that they don't have a fucking opinion because they play a Korean game. Who the fuck's going to take them seriously? You know what I mean? Some Korean trash pay to win shit. Who's going to take them seriously? But my point here is that, like, it never makes sense to me why someone shits on another person for enjoying something. That never makes sense to me. Like, so, all right. So, I have friends that are like really into WoW. They really love WoW. And I think it's awesome. There's a lot of systems about WoW that I think are amazing. And I wish 14 had. I wish, like, the thing is, I also look at it like from a non-MMO perspective too. Like, let's take the game Dark Souls. Okay. I actually love Dark Souls. I jokingly shit on Dark Souls a lot, okay? But at the end of the day, I actually don't like the sluggish combat, okay? It's just not for me. Now, people will call me bad. That's fine. Look, man, I don't care. Look, I'm not trying to shit on Dark Souls. I actually really love Dark Souls. One of my favorite speed runs is actually Dark Souls. I love watching very skilled players play that game. And I also like watching very shitty players play the game. You know what I mean? It's very good. It's very entertaining. It's just I don't like the controls, man, and I wish I could. I really do. But just because I don't like the controls doesn't mean that I don't like it, like watching the game or enjoying the game. I'll give you another example. Let's look at the Ultimate. When the Ultimate is released in Final Fantasy, there's a lot of people that don't do Ultimate. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to ask the question right now. How many people on like Twitch, on Kick, YouTube, streaming platforms, how many of you might not do the Ultimate, but you love watching it? Like, you love the hype that an Ultimate brings. You love the community when they release an Ultimate, man, it is unrivaled by any Final Fantasy content that ever exists, man. You can say whatever you want about the story, about anything, but none of it touches the hype that an Ultimate will fucking bring, dude. None of it. It's not even close. And I know it's not even like this is something you can't even argue with me on because I do this for a living. And trust me, okay, I know how much hype an ultimate brings. Okay? Like, that's not an argument you're going to win. Okay? It's not. Okay? So my point being is that just because you don't play something or you don't do something, it doesn't mean that you're not going to enjoy it. Okay? You're not going to enjoy it. All right? And this whole mentality of people within the community like shitting on each other for enjoying shit, or, you know, because the story is bad right now, like basically there's this big, I guess for people that can't think, for people that have no brains, there's like, what is anti-hype? I guess doom posting. There's doom posting about how bad Final Fantasy XIV is. And I'm going to be the first to say that this is actually one of my favorite expansions. And the reason why it's one of my favorite expansions is because of the battle content. The battle content in this game is fucking awesome, dude. It is fucking awesome. And it is so good that I am actually super excited for 7.3. Even though it's only going to be like a 1 day, 2 day thing for me, I'm still going to farm the primal, you know, well, assuming it's good, I'm still going to farm the primal, you know, I'm still going to do the 24 man because that shit is fun. Okay. So I'm not saying that the story is good, but to say that the entire expansion, because the story is bad, is shit, that is just wrong. That's wrong. Those people are dumb. Those people are just flat out wrong. They're just mad because their story sucks. That's it. That's it. They're just mad because the story sucks. But like people like myself, I am used to this. And the reason why I'm used to this is because as a raider in this game, we are typically starved for content. Okay? So like, what I mean is that like, if you play this game purely to raid, then you are going to have the mentality that you are going to be starved for content, because this game releases content like raiding and shit slow. Okay? Okay? So we get content every 6 months and it's only for raiders. What? There is more content released in this game for casuals than anything else. Casuals, which are 85% of the player base, and you don't get anything. Okay, look, man, I'm just going to ban you. I'm just going to ban you because you are so stupid. Okay, so you need to change your Twitch handle to banned chatter, okay, instead of ignored chatter. Okay, so you can get the fuck out of here. Just put in an unban request later. You probably can't even hear me, but put in an unban request later, and I'll unban you. But I'm not having this conversation with you because I've already covered that in a different video. It is objectively right. They release more casual. You know what's crazy to me, man? This is another thing that's crazy to me. You have casuals complaining that they don't release content when they release content for casuals more than any other player in this fucking game. What kind of sense does that make? What kind of sense does that make? You know what I'm saying? You know, it's so fucking odd. You're like, as a casual player that plays this game, you get more shit to do than any other player. Okay? Than any other player. And the thing is that like Dawn Trail, we're getting more content in Dawn Trail than any other expansion. Any other expansion. We are getting more shit in this expansion than any other. That's what I don't understand. Is that they release an expansion where they give us more shit and people are still pissed. I don't fucking understand. More than Stormblood? Yes, because we are getting, what is it? We're getting a fucking, what is the thing? In Stormblood, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, right? But in Stormblood, there was Eureka, but not Palace of the Dead, right? But you know what? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, Deep Dungeon. Yeah, but you know what? It does. No. We got Heaven on High. Yeah. Okay. So in Stormblood, we got Heaven on High, and we got Eureka, right? Okay. So in this expansion, we're gonna get that new Deep Dungeon, and then we got OC. But what we did not get in Stormblood was we did not get the Unreal. The Unreals weren't in Stormblood. And also the Chaotic Alliance wasn't in Stormblood. So this expansion, we are literally getting more content than any other expansion. It's a wild take that Dawn Trail has more content than Endwalker. What? No, that's... Wait, what? How is that wild? What? That... Do people even know what the fuck came out and what? Okay, anyway. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta ban you, man. Who the fuck said that? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You gotta get the fuck out of here, okay? I'm sorry, man. Okay, I'm sorry. You gotta get the fuck out of here. Put in an unban request later, okay? I gotta ban you because I banned that other idiot. I gotta remain fair, okay? I gotta remain fair. See, and these are the type of people that have no fucking clue what the fuck came out when. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here's what I want you to do. For everybody trying to prove me wrong that we are getting no content in Dawn Trail, I want you to look at everything they've released thus far, okay? And then I want you to go back to literally any other expansion. Okay, literally any other expansion. And I want you to compare the release of shit thus far. I'm not saying the whole expansion. I'm saying up until this point. Okay, I want you to compare. Okay, now I want you to remember that. Man, who the fuck am I taught? Man, ain't nobody gonna fucking do that. Okay, look, we are getting more shit. Okay, the people that are saying that Dawn Trail doesn't have any content, they literally have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Okay? Shouldn't we have more content since the game grew bigger? Yes. But that's not how Square Enix works. That's you having that's okay. that's not how MMOs work, man. MMOs are a business, brother. Okay? MMOs are a business. Okay? Like, you think that just because the game is bigger, we're going to get more content? What? No. No. It's typically the other way around. If the game gets bigger and they're going to be like, okay, well, let's just keep it the same because we don't need to add anything anymore because, well, we're really popular and all that. Like, bro. Like, no. Okay, in all seriousness, Dawn Trail has more content thus far than any other expansion. You can agree with that, you can disagree with that, but it is objectively true. Unless I'm crazy. I don't think I'm crazy, but it's possible. Anyway, look, we're getting off topic, we're getting off subject. The most important thing here is that this is what I think the timeline of the remainder of the expansion is going to be. Okay? This is what I think is going to happen. I think the current game is dog shit because it's in a lull. It's supposed to be dog shit because there's nothing to fucking do. Okay, well for a lot of people, it's in between patches. This is normal. Okay, this is normal. People that are saying and getting upset because it's happening, they haven't played the game. They don't know, like they're not used to these lull points. Okay. 7.3 is going to come out. It is going to pick up a little bit because I do think that the extreme will be good. I have high expectations for the extreme, and my reason being is because the other extremes were awesome. I think this one is going to be good too. The battle content in this expansion is amazing. So logic would suggest that the upcoming content is going to be good too. Will it? I don't know. I think it's going to be. It could also be shit. The 24-man is going to come out. There's going to be a new Unreal, a much better Unreal. Okay, so we're getting new shit. Okay, then later we're gonna get the Deep Dungeon, which a lot of people enjoy Deep Dungeon. You know, a lot of people enjoy Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna do Deep Dungeon at least once. You know, I'm gonna run through it at least one time. So there's going to be that. You're also going to be able to level in Deep Dungeon as well. So it's going to hit like multiple, demographs or whatever. You know, so the game will pick up a little bit. Okay, right here. Now, after a month, after a month or so, the game is going to be really shit because they're going to be done with the 24-man. They're going to be done with the extreme. You know, pretty much the only recurring content is going to be the Deep Dungeon, like barely, that type of shit. So the game is going to be really, really bad. Okay, guys, expect an exodus or whatever. Okay. Okay. So it's going to be really bad, 2.0, or sorry, 2 out of 10. Okay, you could probably make this a 1 out of 10. All right. Then the new Savage is going to be released. That shit is going to be popping, dude. It's going to be I have high hopes that the raid tier is going to be very good. You know, it's going to be really, really fucking awesome. You know, Wook Lamau is going to fucking get abducted by aliens or shit. And not only are the story Andes happy, but also the raiders are happy. The game is going to be fucking great. And then Ultimate is going to be released. And there's going to be so much fucking hype. People are going to be progging the Ultimate. There's going to be a lot of stuff to do. Somewhere in here, we're going to get another Fork Tower. We're going to get another Criterion. The implementation of the Fork Tower is guaranteed to be different, or at least a little better, to where you can queue in. There's going to be a lot of good things coming up, but you have to go down first before you can go back up. Okay? So it's going to have... It's going to have, like, what do you call it? Like a rebound effect or some shit. It's going to be like, oh shit, what is this? So you're going to go like super low, and then it's going to have the opposite reaction, because people are going to be so starved for content. They're going to be, it's like, it's kind of like, okay. Let me explain it like this. Okay. Let me explain it to you like this. It's okay. Have any of you done a cut? Like, you know, like a healthy cut where you try to cut calories. Have any of you tried to do that? Definitely not you. Okay. Well, I'm currently trying to do it. Okay. Yo-yo diet? Yes and no, not necessarily. You cut to eventually end up maintaining, but yes, it can be a yo-yo diet. Okay, so I have done a cut before. Now, for those of you that don't know, I want to say, I think maybe 3 years ago, for anyone interested in the cut that I did, I lost 25 pounds in 5 weeks. Now, I would not necessarily recommend doing it the way that I did it, but depending on your genetics, depending on, you know, that type of stuff, you know, it's, wait, what is this? Oh, fuck. My cut no longer is on there on Twit longer. Fuck me, dude. Maybe I could find it in a way back machine or something. Okay. Let me use the, let me use the bathroom just real fast, guys. And then I'll talk more about this shit. Okay. All right. Sorry. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Okay. So I was comparing this low point to a cut, and the reason why, just bear with me. Yeah, just bear with me for a little bit. Okay. So I was comparing this to a cut, and the reason why is because you're basically starving yourself to a certain extent, right? So how a cut works is you find your maintenance. So the average maintenance of calories is like 2,000. Okay. So to lose weight, okay, you can technically eat donuts and still lose weight. Okay. It's just, you know, you have one donut, that's going to kind of be pretty much the only thing you're going to eat for the day. But basically, calories in, calories out. So if you're in a calorie deficit, you're going to lose weight. If you're in a calorie surplus, you're going to gain weight. That's typically the rules. Okay. So, you know, you can kind of cheat doing that by drinking sugar-free, calorie-free, you know, that type of stuff. Like this fucking Sneak Energy I got here, which for whatever reason is giving me an insane amount of fucking energy. Very good, very tasty. Okay. You know, I mean, I'm not sponsored by them, but if I was sponsored, I would try to get a flavor called Man Mode, you know, and it would probably be like,
probably be a nice black cherry. That's kind of my favorite flavor is black cherry or tropical punch. I'm a big fan of those two flavors. Anyway, yeah. So it's basically just calories in, calories out. So when you're doing a cut, so for instance, when I did my 5-week cut, I lost 25 pounds. Okay. Now I don't recommend doing that because it was very, very, very unpleasant. Some of you may have done something similar and had better results, or some of you maybe didn't have as good results. But regardless, we can all agree that a cut sometimes is pretty fucking miserable. Okay. So, when you cut, my maintenance is around 2,300 calories. So if I eat 2,300 around 2,300 calories, then I'll maintain the same. Now, how do you find that? I just tested it. I just counted my calories for like a week and then weighed myself at the beginning of the week, weighed myself at the end of the week. Okay. So there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. Okay. I'm just telling you how I did it. All right. And again, I want to stress that I'm not saying that I did it the best way either. Okay. This was just like the fastest kind of way that worked for me. Okay, that's like another thing too, is like everybody's body is a little different. You're going to hold weight, you're going to lose weight faster, differently, hold on the muscle, gain fat, faster. Everybody's a little different, because genetics and shit. So what works for me might not work for you and vice versa. But what I did was, because my maintenance is around 2,300, I wanted to cut an entire 1,000 calories off my maintenance. So I ate at around 1,300 calories. And let me tell you, for those of you that have done something similar, holy fucking shit, it is not pleasant. Okay. Anyway, I said all of that just to simply say that this low point in the expansion is going to be like a cut, because let me tell you, after a cut, it almost doesn't matter what disgusting food you eat. It is going to be the most tasty fucking garbage that you've ever had in your life. Okay? So you go on a cut for like 5 weeks, and the first fucking bite of pizza that you have, or the first nice Wendy's burger that you have, holy fucking shit. Okay? As you're eating the burger, okay? As you're eating the burger, you're coming. You're coming at the same time because it is so fucking fantastic. Okay? So anyway, that's my point. So then this is the come stage. Okay? We're at a low. Now we're getting content. We're eating our pizza. We're eating our burgers. Now everyone is happy. Wook Lamau dies. That's the nice mayonnaise on the burger. This is what's going to happen. Then the ultimate's going to come out. Everything's going to be even better. There's the raid tier is still going to be good. The ultimate is going to be released. There's going to be a 24-man. There's going to be a Criterion, which I think they're going to talk about the Criterion. I think it's time. Now, they might not. And Criterion kind of sucks. So hopefully they make it better. Okay? Yeah, so anyway, this is what I think. So maybe I'm wrong, and I really hope that I'm not wrong, because I think this benefits everybody, right? Like, I feel like that this timeline benefits everybody. The story Andes are happy. The raiders are happy. You can mix in like, some more casual content, some more mid-core content. Basically, my mentality, man, is I want everybody to be happy playing this game. Let me ask you guys a question right now. And this might be a stupid question, right? But, I saw you playing Streets of Rage 2 last night, Crow. I was lurking, brother. Let me ask a question. How many people started to play this game and it changed their life? And when I say change your life, I don't mean like, it doesn't have to be some drastic change. But let me tell you my experience. Because it fucking changed my life. It changed my life because I met some of my best fucking friends. Okay? Not me, not really, not you. Okay. Well, for me and my experience, it changed my life. It gave me not only a career, but also some of the best friends that I've ever met. A friend of me said the other day, and I always thought it was weird. She said that she wanted to meet like more people in RL. And I thought to myself, why? Because I actually value people like my friends online. I value them just as much as people I've met in real life. Some of the best friends that I've ever had, I've actually met online. One of the best friends and one of the best people that I've ever met was Marlby. He Marlby did more for me than almost any friend that I knew. Let me tell you a quick story about Marlby for those of you that don't know. Okay, Marlby. Yeah, we called him the Sun. And here's why. Because Marlby was my roommate. Now, we're not roommates anymore because he ended up moving in with his girlfriend, like across the country. But the reason why Marlby is such an important person to me in my life, now we don't really talk too much anymore. I mean, we're not like on bad terms or anything. It's just one of those things where like you ever have a friend and you just go different paths in life. You know what I mean? And he's like one of those people. He's one of those people that even though we haven't spoke in like, I don't know, a few months, you can pick up the conversation exactly where you left it off. You know what I mean? Okay. So to me, he's one of those friends. Okay. And the thing is, so like you said, sadly, yes, but the thing is I don't look at it like that, man. Now I can understand your viewpoint to a certain extent, but here's how I look at it. I look at it as he's happy, and that's good. And there's not really room in there for me. Now that part's kind of bad, but the overall gain is much more important. Okay. So like me and Marlby, for those of you that don't know, before I became a streamer, okay, so I was like, well, I guess it was in my very early phases. So I was like 29 years old at the time. I'm 40 now. So this was like 11 years ago. I met Marlby through Final Fantasy XIV, and this is why Final Fantasy XIV is always so special to me, man. That's why I'm always going to play this game. I will, like, Final Fantasy XIV for me is like a marriage. I'm going to stay with this game through the ups, through the downs. I'm going to love this game because this game changed who I am as a person. And I know that sounds stupid, but there's a lot of events in my life that tie directly to this game. Okay? So Marlby, I met him playing this game. Okay? And we knew each other for a whole year. And, you know, we talked, we hung out, we raided together and all that shit. And then the place I was living became like unsustainable for me because I was so ridiculously broke, like living paycheck to paycheck, eating Chef Boyardee, you know, ramen noodle, like 10-cent ramen noodles, that kind of broke. I'm talking fucking broke, bro. Okay. So anyway, yeah. Same story, same hole in the boot. Yes. Okay. So I was talking to Marlby and I said, hey man, you know, because Marlby lived on his own. He had a 1-bedroom living on his own. I'm like, hey man, we should move in together, save some money. And I'd said it jokingly. You know what I mean? I said it jokingly. And, you know, it was one of those half jokes. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. Here, let me throw a situation on you. It's like when you're talking to somebody, right, that you're romantically interested in, and you're like, oh man, you would look great in that, you know? And like, you're half saying, hey, try it on and send me a picture, but you're also saying, you know, you're saying like two things at once, right? Gauge. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's what I was doing with Marlby, but in a heterosexual way, not in a homosexual way, okay? Now, I was saying that. And he was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm down. Let's get an apartment. And I was like, wait, really? Really? Now keep in mind, okay, this is a person that lived like multiple states across. So for those of you that don't live in the States, because like, you know, United States is huge in comparison to some other countries. So to give you an example of how far away me and Marlby originally lived from each other, it took me 11 and a half hours driving time to get here. Okay. So that's how far away it was. So like, you know, plane, it's not that bad, but when you're driving, it took 11 and a half hours. So I had to drive that 11 and a half hours. Okay. So that's how far away we lived. Okay. So, anyway, so we ended up getting a place together. Now that allowed me to not only stream full time, but now granted during this time I wasn't making any money. I was still living paycheck to paycheck. But my point being is that he helped me out, by getting an apartment with me when he didn't need to, but I needed it. So that's the first thing he helped me out with. The second thing he helped me out with was fitness. Okay. It was fitness. I used to weigh like 270, like 70, 75 pounds, somewhere around there. I was insanely unhealthy. I was extremely fat. I made a bunch of really bad decisions I made a bunch of unhealthy decisions for my body because I really, really needed to stream. Okay. I do have pics of it, actually. I do. I do have pics. I do have pics of when I weighed like 270 pounds, and I also have pics of when I lost all that weight and I got down to about like 195, 190-ish around there. Am I still in the fitness? Yes. I actually did stairs today. It was absolutely miserable, but I'm trying to work on my ass. Okay. I'm out of the Hank Hill butt phase and I have a normal average butt now. Okay. So, it's, thank you. I try. Okay. I want to have a nice juicy ass. Like, my goal is when people see my ass, they're like licking their lips and that type of shit. Okay. That's my goal, because I feel like, I feel like that when you let some of them slip out, if they see the quality of the ass, the fart doesn't matter as much. Okay. So anyway, Marlby is a very important person to me. And going back to the original discussion, Final Fantasy changed my life. It gave me a career, and it also made me meet some of my best friends, like Zerf. He's in chat. One of my best friends. Todd. He was in chat. Some of my best friends. Ark. Darwin. Now, we're not on speaking terms now, but Darwin is still one of my best friends. If he were to just text me out of the blue and was like, "Hey, man, I'm in some shit. I need some help," I would be there 100%. You know what I mean? Arthur's. Okay. Arthur's one of my best friends, my best friend. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I love Arthur's. I would do anything for him, So my point being here, man, is Final Fantasy Final Fantasy to me it's not a game. It's not a career. It is transcended beyond all of that. It is a way of life. It is a part of my life. And I'm going to play that until it's done. And, the thing is, guys, and maybe some of you that are older in chat, you'll agree with me on this. But it's kind of like, it's not about how long something will last. It's about the time spent and how good it was when it lasted. So, like, I'll give you an example, like just a very small example. Okay. Let's say that a game is going to come out. Okay. Let's say a game is going to come out, and you know that it's not going to last any more than 6 months. Like, you just know. Like, let's say you're into Ion, or let's say you're into some Korean trash bullshit, and you know it's going to be bad when it comes out. But the difference is that in that short amount of time, that 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, that you are going to have a blast. Some people, they won't even play because to them, it's not worth it. And I think that that's the wrong mentality to have. Maybe wrong is too strong of a way to say it, because there's not necessarily, okay. I'll put it like this. I feel like that mentality you will miss out on. I'll put it that way, is that if you have that mentality that, oh, well, it's only going to last 6 months, so I'm not even going to bother. I feel like you're going to miss out, because you can have 6 months is a long time. You can have a lot of fun in 6 months. It's kind of funny because, like, I just said 6 months is a long time, but it's kind of not really. But I guess in this context, it could be. So I guess it depends on perspective. But my point being is that if you're going to play a game like every day, you play a game every day for 6 months, that's a lot of gaming, bro. Okay. That's a lot of gaming. And the thing is like, the most important thing is that you're having fun. So, like, I have a lot of stories from when I used to play other games, I have a lot of stories where, it's the game didn't last very long, but it was very fun. And it was an experience that I laugh about a lot. And I think that that's worth it. I really do. So I don't necessarily, so I think that time spent is more important than the overall time that you're going to spend on something. Yeah. So anyway, we're like getting way off subject here. We're going to look at the tweet again. Okay. We're going to look at the Twitter and stuff. I don't know why, but today I'm ranting, man, you know, and it's weird. I haven't had any food. I think the cut's starting to work. I don't know. But anyway, oh yeah, that's a really good example. Star Wars. Oh my God. Star Wars. Holy shit. That game was so fucking good, man. The game is so fucking good. I loved Star Wars, The Old Republic. I loved Rift. You know, I took things that I learned from Rift and I apply them to every game that, you know, that I played after that moving forward. Star Wars, the story. Oh my dude. Holy shit. The Star Wars story was like super fucking good. It was so good, man. Anyway, this is what I predict is going to happen. Okay. This is what I predict is going to happen. If I'm wrong, I'll get 50 subs, you know, but if I'm right, well, chat's going to have to give some subs. Yeah. You will say you are right no matter what. Oh, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. You've been here long enough. You know what? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And you know why? Fuck you. Because you've been here for so fucking long. Hold on. When'd you fucking, you've been following for almost 2 fucking years. You've been here for a long time and all you do is shit talk. All you do is fucking shit talk. Look, you're so stupid. You don't even have a profile picture. It's that dumbass default shit. Okay. Okay, you should rename your fucking Twitch channel to Ilon Default. Okay, you've been here for so long, and you know that if I'm wrong, I will admit to it. Okay, this fucking guy, not even subbed, not even supporting the stream. Get the fuck out of the channel. What are you doing here? Or whatever he said. I don't even know what he said. Let me see. Huh. Hold on. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay. So like after all that ranting and looping and shit, let's actually go back. Let's actually look at this. Let's actually look at this for a second. Yeah. So this I completely agree with 100%. Okay. So we kind of talked for like an hour. About this shit. Okay, so this is the original tweet that started it all? Or what was the original tweet that started it all? Remember when that guy said Kratos more like Crate-O Twinkies? Okay. Okay. So then this is Todd's tweet that got like people upset or some shit. I guess. Okay. I get that people don't want to hear negative things, but let's face reality. There are no major quality of life or UI updates in over a decade. I agree to this to a certain extent, but I also disagree. And the reason why I disagree is because Final Fantasy has took mods and put them into the game. And that to me is a quality of life. Okay. So a quality of life is like the debuff timers, for example. Okay? Like the debuff timers. Now, if Todd meant like the friends list or something, then I agree to that. Okay? So that's why I say I somewhat agree and also somewhat disagree. So it depends on the context. Okay? It depends on the meaning. The mobile version getting features we can't get in retail, adding to FOMO and resentment. Okay, so this part I actually think is kind of crazy that I haven't played the mobile version, okay? So I haven't played the mobile version, but the mobile version looks slick, man. It really does. It looks slick. I agree with Todd over you because he has hair and you don't. So, okay. So now, okay, let me ask you guys a question. For those of you that code, Okay, this is a question purely for coders. So, you know what? I guess everybody's in here a coder, or at least pretends to be, because you guys are going to give your opinion regardless if you're a coder or not. So fuck it. I'm just going to ask everybody. Okay? So, the stuff that is in the mobile version, okay? The stuff that is in the mobile version, okay? Wait, what? Why did it say follow back? I was already following. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Oh, it's a oh yeah. See, look. Okay. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So, going back to my question, right? So those of you that are like coders or whatever, the stuff that they have in the mobile version, can they put that into the PC version? No, yes, no, yes, no, no, in a way. Most of the extremely fancy UI, because, okay, so let me, okay. No, all right. Let me ask you this question then. Do you think the mobile version is better because no console? Because phones are very powerful. When I say better, I mean like tech better, by the way. Phones aren't more powerful than a console. Okay. Weirdly enough, phones are powerful. That's copium. Okay. Well, see, I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question. Okay. Because I don't know. I don't know how. All I know is that this phone is very, very fucking strong. My phone is very powerful. And I can do stuff on this phone that I couldn't possibly do on a fucking console. But I'm also open to the idea that I'm an idiot. So that's why I'm asking. Basically, I'm trying to figure, my question is why can't they? Is it just because of the old code? Because I feel like that is like a dead horse at this point. Server side, old code, different engine. FF has an engine that was built back in 2010 or earlier. Okay. They can do it, but they would take a lot of work. Okay, so then that means that they're not going to do it. Okay, I understand. Okay. DC travel killed PF in NA region. Why isn't all combined and shared? So there's two parts to this, right? There's two parts. DC travel killed PF in a region, and why isn't it all combined and shared? I think the thing is we should focus on the most is this part right here. I think this is the most important, because the reason why this is the most important is because this being fixed would completely negate this. If that makes sense. So it's like you have two problems. Okay, you have two problems. But if you fix the big problem, it will naturally fix the smaller problem. So like DC travel won't matter if you have an entire data center of party finders, right? So you know how you have a primal party finder and that type of shit? Well, what if you just combined all of that data center? Then it wouldn't matter at all. So this first issue would it wouldn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't matter at all. So combining, like if you take all the data centers, or sorry, if you take all the servers and shit, you take like Aether, the different data centers like Aether, Primal, all that shit for the NA data center, and you make one PF. Sorry, I'm stuttering a lot today, guys. I don't know why. And you make like one unified party finder. This would just naturally solve this problem, because right now in North America, a majority of people only raid on Aether. So if you solve problem B, it will naturally solve problem 1. If that makes sense. So I think the most important thing is this point right here. And I think that this point should be like this should happen, right? Like I can't remember if they touched on this. I know they said that EU data center travel, like from NA to EU, it's already possible. They just haven't implemented it yet. So I know that that's a thing. But this also needs to be a thing too, because like a lot of you mentioned being on light and chaos and stuff, and you have to go to another data center, right? So it's the same thing on NA. You know what I mean? So they should just combine that shit. Like there should be a party finder for every like region. You know what I mean? Let's see. Massive technological debt due to old infrastructure preventing real innovation and updates. Did you watch that technical debt? You watched that fucking... No. I'm going to call Todd out here. I'm gonna call him out. I'm going to fucking catch him. I'm going to ask you a question. Did you watch that Coding Jesus video on pirate software? Okay. So for those of you that don't know, pirate software is he's a massive liar. He's a massive fraud. Everything he says is a fucking lie. He's a huge fucking clown, man. Okay. Pirate software is a fucking clown. He's a fucking joke. He has been nothing but embarrassing himself ever since the WoW incident. Anyway, so, there was an actual coder, he critiqued and gave his feedback on Pirate Software's code, and he described it as technical debt, which basically means that you're coding in a shitty way that works now, but in the long run, it's going to cost you. Yeah, and he described it like that. So let's see. Massive technical debt due to old infrastructure preventing real innovation and updates. Okay, so this is just saying like the code is shit, right? You know what I mean? It's fragile, not very extendable. Yeah, so I mean, this is true. Like, this is true, right? Because it always goes back to old code when it comes to Final... Like, some of the shit in Final Fantasy XIV, it is unbelievable that it still exists. Like the friends list. Just little stuff like that. It's like sprinkled throughout the entirety of the game. You know what I mean? You know? And, like... They need to, like, I don't know, fix their shit. But you know what? I'm not a coder, so me saying fix your shit, there's probably a lot more involved than just fixing your shit. Yeah, let's just fix it. Just fix it, forehead. Okay? So I don't know what they could do on that. I don't know what they could do. Okay? Dawn Trail MSQ not delivering on many fronts. Okay, so this I have no opinion of because I don't really give a shit. I don't really, like, this could be the best story or the worst story. I don't really give a shit. But... Dawn Trail MSQ not delivering on many fronts. This apparently is true because everybody's crying about Wook Lamau. Okay. No clear long-term roadmap of new innovation. Updates unlikely. Nearly every MMO out there does. So there is some stuff that they've said. It just hasn't been like... So there has been some stuff that is said. So absolutely nothing is wrong. But not, like, I would agree with not a lot. So, like, let me give you an example of, like, some small things, right? Let me give you some example of some small things that I wish that this game had that pretty much every other fucking MMO can do. An account warehouse. Why in the fuck don't I have a warehouse that my main character can't access? Why can't I send a mail to my alt? Why is it so complicated and convoluted for me to give my alt character on the same account some fucking shit? Why can't I summon a merchant wherever I'm at? Why can't I summon the banker? Like, I don't understand. Why can I only trade in like 1 mil? There's a lot of like little stuff like that, okay, that I think is ridiculous. Okay? Like, all of that little stuff, you don't notice it when you play this game for long enough. And then when you go to another game, okay, you will notice it instantly. So that type of little stuff, I don't even think they understand. And I don't know if it's just dumbass JP mentality or not. I have no idea what it is. But their lack of ability to innovate and shit is fucking cringe. Okay? Like, it is insane to me that this game it promotes one character being able to play every job, but it's an illusion. Sure, you can level every job on the one character, but can you play it? That's a whole other fucking different story. Okay? There's a lot of little problems. There's a lot of little problems that come with playing multiple jobs on the one character. Okay? So, like, imagine this. Imagine that, you know, you get a piece of gear that is account bound. Okay? You can take it off of your main character, put it in the account warehouse, and give it to your alt. Wouldn't that be fucking cool? Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if I could just fucking give my alt some shit. You know what I mean? It's almost like that the devs are completely fucking oblivious to the fact that more shit should be account bound and having multiple characters. Like, the devs are so stupid that they will sell you a piece of gear on the Mog station, like a glamour or an emote, that is for one character only. That is so fucking stupid. I can't even put into words. Like, when you buy something, you know, and look, guys, we're not going to get into how shitty the Mog station has been recently. Okay. We're not going to get into that because it's actually embarrassing. It's actually fucking embarrassing. And you know what the biggest embarrassing part about that is that if they actually used even half a brain cell, okay, to put good shit on the Mog station, okay, they would make a fucking killing. Now, let me give you some suggestions on what should be in the Mog station, okay? Animations. I want a different running animation for my fucking Dark Knight, okay? Instead of running like this, okay, I want to run like this. Or like this, okay? I promise you that if they added animations to the Mog station, those animations, like if they were good, they would make a fucking killing. Okay? They would make a fucking killing. Another thing that they could do, they could also sell jobstone emotes. What do I mean by that? Okay. Well, what if whenever you changed your job, now I got this from a mod, by the way, you know, of course, the person that showed me the mod, I banished them from my community and I never talked to them again. But before I continue, well, do you guys know about the mod? Yeah. Has anybody not seen the mod? I have not. Does anybody have a link to the mod so that I can ban you from my stream? The Virgil teleport mod. No, I haven't. Bro, you can't link the whole fucking archive. Oh my. What the fuck? Brother. I can't even show this, bro. That's an ass. 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 Okay, let me take a look here. Let me take a look.
Okay, let me.
Oh my God, I clicked the same link. Dude, get the fuck out of here. See, this is what we call a funny guy. Okay, see, this person thinks he's funny. The bald nerd, 69. And then the profile picture is FP Pong. Okay, well, you can get the fuck out of here. Okay? See, that's what we call a funny guy. He thinks he's funny, but he's actually an idiot. Okay, anyway. Does anybody have you know what? Here, let me show you a good... Wait, you found it? Oh, my God.
Did you see it?
Okay, here's a really funny thing.
I'm gonna come.
Okay. Here is another thing that they could sell on the Mog Station. No, I didn't mean this. Okay. Let me finish my point real fast. Let me finish my point, and then we'll move on. So when I was talking about job change emotes, there are mods. Hold on, is this actually it? Oh, dude. Guys, okay. Okay. There are emotes where when you change jobs, instead of just the you know what I mean? There's an actual animation. So like for instance, when you change job to a ninja, it will be like a smoke cloud. So it'll be like, and then like you turn into a ninja. And I think that those would also sell very, very high. Because no, I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about the macro. No, I'm talking about an actual animation that when you change to your job, it also does like a fast animation. Okay? Or like, I think it would be cool if like when you change to warrior, there would be like fire that comes up from your body for maybe like a second. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty fucking cool. All right? So here is another really, really funny thing that they could sell on the Mog Station is like death animations, because this is fucking awesome. AOE. This is fucking awesome. Okay? This isn't the video, but hold on. When's the fuck is it going to happen? I'm at the edge of my seat. Bro, when is this going to happen? This is literally just a video of people dying. What do you mean? Ragdoll deaths. This isn't even a ragdoll. Okay, this is it. Okay, now watch. Okay. There is a mod that when you die, your character blasts off into the air like a ragdoll. Okay? Does anybody have it? What do you mean I missed it? What do you mean what do you mean? Wait, it did? Wait, did it happen? Wait, where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see this guy's body? Yeah, watch. Hold on, watch. Hold on. Did you see it? Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, yo, that's fucking great. Okay, see that shit, dude? See that shit? That's what I'm talking about. Look at this guy, just comes out of nowhere. That's very funny. Okay, now there's like another one. Okay, there's another one that's like more. Wait, is this it? Oh, is this one of the Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah. Look. This is what I'm talking about earlier. See, when you change jobs, it does this. I think that's fucking cool, man. I think it's fucking badass. And this just happens to be like the Dark Knight one. Dude, what in the fuck is that glamour? Dude, hold on. Hold on, let's do a little bit of investigating. They got anything else? Well. Okay, look, that's my point. Okay, that's my point. All right, it's just is there another job animation? Dude, I've already like watched a lot of this shit. I'm gonna link this channel. But I'm gonna link this channel to avoid, okay? Because this is illegal. Okay, this is illegal in the game of Final Fantasy 14. I am spreading awareness to avoid. Okay, do not click on this channel. You must not install these mods. Okay. Okay. Where's the one? Is there another? Was there another? Wait, what is this? Oh, what? Wait, what is it? Oh, yeah. This is the video I was talking about earlier. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, watch. It's so good, brother. I don't know why there's a Taco Bell song or Taco Bell fucking dude. See this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. This could make the game better, 100% better. And you know what, man? Honestly, you know what? I feel like that even if it was just so you could see it, I feel like that's all. Like now, obviously, if like everybody sees it, that would be great. You could turn it off, you could turn it on. But at minimum, if only you could, because I would buy this shit. I would buy this shit. Like even if I was the only person that could see people fly up in the air like that, dude, I would still buy it. I think it's funny as fuck. You know what I mean? I think it's funny as it was funny 5+ years when it came out. It was funny 5+ years. 5+ years. Dude, your fucking profile picture is so stupid. It looks like some dumbass fucking stupid version of a cactar with like, what is that? A fucking fruit? Or what is that? Like a cantaloupe? What is that? It's confusing. Okay, it's confusing. Get out of here. Okay, I don't want to see your shit. Okay? Confusing me with your profile pictures. What is that? A fucking, it's like a fucking weird apple or something. Get out of here. Okay, anyway, we're going back to this. Okay, look, man. Look, I feel like that the Mog Station, it could definitely have a lot better shit. Okay? I feel like it could have a lot better shit. Okay? It's a fruit. You wouldn't know. You're probably right because the only thing that I eat is chicken and meat. Okay? Because I'm a man. I got time for fruit and shit. Okay? I ain't got time for that. I'm too busy getting gains, bro. Okay? You think I'm going to be goofing around eating an apple? Nah. It's meat. Raw meat all day, every day. A1 steak sauce, baby. That's me. Barbecue. Okay? That's me. From the grill. Fresh from the grill. Cooked to perfection. Okay? Can't do that to no fucking apple, idiot. No. Wait. Okay. Peak WoW Exodus, COVID lockdown, record Twitch viewership, and parasocial behavior, plus amazing Shadowbringers in Walker MSQ, now returning to pre-Stormblood numbers. This was expected, but the drop-off is shocking for many. Okay, this is actually a really good point. And people... Okay, so people like to compare the numbers of the WoW Exodus versus non-WoW Exodus. Now, this is very important because a lot of people thought that Final Fantasy was a much better game back then, but that's not entirely true, right? That's not true at all. Because actually, Shadowbringers to me was like a mid expansion. I mean, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad, but it only had one ultimate. So for me personally, now I understand Shadowbringer's story and is great and all that. Okay, I understand. I actually did, or wait, hold on. What did I do? Yeah, no, I actually did Shadowbringer's story. Yeah, no, I went back and watched it. Okay, anyway. But my point being here is that the peak during COVID in the WoW Exodus, those numbers were never real. Okay? Those numbers were never real. And the problem here is that when a lot of people say that the game is dead, they will compare the current numbers to that. And that's not a realistic comparison. And the reason why it's not a realistic comparison is because of the outside factors that influenced Final Fantasy XIV. Those outside factors, okay, you cannot replicate. Or, well, I mean, it's going to be almost impossible to replicate. So, the COVID lockdown, okay, obviously people were supposed to be inside more, okay? But in my opinion, the more impactful one was actually the WoW Exodus, okay? The WoW Exodus, so many people came over from WoW to play 14, and it was not because 14 was good. That's the biggest thing that people fail to understand. The game was not popular because it was good. The game was popular because WoW was bad, because WoW was awful. There is a clear and very important distinction between those two mentalities, okay? And the reason why is because those people that came from WoW over to 14, it does not matter how good 14 was, they were always going to go back to WoW. It was always that thing. Okay, both can be true, but my point still stands. Those people that came from WoW to 14, they were never going to stay. Never. So when people compare that the amount of players at that particular time, it is a very unfair comparison because that will probably never happen again. And it was never, Final Fantasy XIV was never that popular because of Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV was that popular because of COVID and because of WoW. It was that combination. It was like a perfect, storm, if you will. And those people came over and they were never going to stay. And that's the problem that people can't understand, is that they compare that unrealistic number. I'm going to give you an example I'll give you another example of what I mean. Okay. So as a streamer, as a content creator, okay, or even, you know what, man, here, I'll word it like this too. Whenever you have a peak that is like unrealistic, okay, so we'll use something simple like Black Friday, for instance. Okay, so Black Friday, I recently watched that movie, that really shitty horror movie called Thanksgiving. It was pretty good. I actually watched the whole thing. Thanksgiving. It was pretty good. I recommend it. Anyway, so let's look at Black Friday. You cannot compare a Black Friday sale to the average day at Walmart. Okay? It's unrealistic. You can't. Okay? So I'll also give you another perspective from like a content creator perspective. Okay? So like when we stream Ultimates, okay, we get like thousands and thousands of viewers. The last Ultimate that I streamed, okay, I had like over 10,000 motherfuckers in here. 10,000 viewers. Now for me, that is an insane amount of viewers. Okay? It would be very foolish of me to compare that number to my average viewer count. Do you understand? It's unrealistic. You can't do it. Okay? It's unfair to you, and it just isn't, it's not logical to do that because it doesn't make any sense. Okay? Now, I'll give you another example. There have been streamers that have came over from WoW, and they've had a massive amount of concurrent viewers, right? They've had like, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Those viewers never stayed. They never stayed. Those people that had that viewer count, they were, they were high. They were riding the high on that viewer count, but it's a mistake as a content creator. It's a mistake because you can never compare. Like you never. That's like, okay, for anyone that's an aspiring streamer or content creator at all. Okay. Let me give you a piece of advice. I've been doing this for 10 years. Okay. It'll be 10 years next month. 10 years, a decade. Okay. One of the things that I have learned that is the best thing mentally that you can possibly do as a streamer and a content creator. Whenever you have the peak, you'll have a peak. Never, 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 not even for a single second, think that that peak is going to stay. Never. Because the amount of mental stress and depression that you are going to go through is going to be a lot. Okay. So if you think, like, let's say that you have like a really banging stream. Let's say that you have a really awesome host. And let's say your average concurrent viewer is like 100, but you get hosted with like 2,000 people. Do not think for a second that those 2,000 people are going to stay. Don't. Because the second that you do, the next stream you do, you're going to load up your stream and you're only going to have your average 90, 100 viewers. You might retain 10%, you know? Even retaining 10% is super good. So let's say that you, okay, so let's say that let's say that you're averaging 100. You maintain 10% of 1,000, so that's another 100. You literally doubled your viewership. However, if you think that 1,000 concurrent, like if you think that 1,000 viewers, that peak that you had, that's how it's going to be, you're gonna be in for a really, really rude awakening when it hits you, because when it hits you, it hits hard. Okay, it hits very hard. All right. Because what people don't think about, and I've had a lot of friends. I've had a lot of friends stream. I've helped a lot of people stream, and I've given advice to quite a few people. I've helped people get partnered, and everybody they always have one thing in common. They all look at their numbers. They all look at their stats. Okay. You can ask Arthur's the same thing, and he'll tell you pretty much the same thing. Your stats do not define you as a person. They can define how much you make. But the point here is that once you start letting your stats define you as a person, it will show in your, it will show. People will notice. Okay. I've had to message some of my friends and be like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but tell me what's going on. What's going on? I know you're upset about the numbers, but you can't let that fuck with you. Okay, you can't, because I noticed it, and I'm sure other people noticed it too. If you start your stream up and you're already fucking depressed, maybe some people will watch, but in my experience, a vast majority of motherfuckers, they watch streams to be entertained, not depressed. So you're not going to go very far. Okay? So that's my advice. Now, if it ends up working and, look, man, everybody streams for different reasons. Everybody, they watch for different reasons. Okay. Okay. But from my experience, it doesn't matter if there's 10 people in there, 100 people in there, 1,000 people in there. Those are 10 motherfuckers that are taking time out of their day to watch your shit. And you should be happy that they're there. That's my opinion. But then again, look, man, I've spent a majority of my life being absolutely fucking dirt poor, living paycheck to paycheck. So maybe my standards are just lower. Okay. maybe my standards are just fucking lower. Okay. I'll never forget, man. I'll never forget. There was this streamer, actually. You mentioned a Resident Evil streamer. I have a Resident Evil streamer. Real fast, guys. Thank you guys very much for all the subs and everything, man. I'm sorry I'm just ignoring them. I'm talking real fast today. I want to try to get my points across, man. I need to get all this out of my system before I fucking lose my energy. I'm old. I'm 40. I will definitely look at all the subs. Thank you guys very much, though, for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it. I just got to stay on track. I was watching a Resident Evil streamer, and I actually found his channel from GDQ. And I was like, okay, yeah, I like his run. So I checked out his stream. I watched his stream. He was much different on his own stream. you know. But I was like, it's okay. It's whatever. Still entertaining. You know, I like watching the run. But then like, it was like, I don't know, maybe the second or third time that I watched him stream. And he was obviously something was fucking with him mentally. It was obviously, I don't know, depressed, upset, whatever. But I'll never forget his sub message. So someone subbed and it was like, I don't know, 10 months, 11 months. I don't know. I can't actually remember the date. But he said, yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Sorry. No celebration. Just another day, you know, same old stuff. And as a viewer, I felt very bad. I felt very bad for that person that subbed. And I immediately unfollowed him, and I never watched him again. And I have no respect for him. It actually made me really despise him as a person. No, it was not Bach. I'm not going to say who it is. But no. I like Bach a lot, actually. Sometimes he complains about stupid shit for too long, but I mean, everybody does, so it's whatever. But no, I like his streams a lot. But no, I will never forget that, because in my mind, I thought to myself, what a privileged little fucking bitch. This person has spent almost a year subbed to this channel, and I'm sure they've had a lot of conversations, and they don't even thank them for the sub. They don't even thank them. Like they literally don't care. I don't give a fuck about your day, man. If you're not mentally ready to stream, then don't stream. You're like, the people that support you will understand. If you're like, yo, I've been in a mental funk, guys, I'm sorry, I just can't fucking do it. They're going to understand. And the people that don't understand, fuck them. You know, they're not there anyway. Okay. And again, I'm not trying to like shit on people or anything, but that was one thing. And look, guys, I'm sure that I've said or done something, you know, like I'll give you an example. Here's another message. That I received. Okay. Back when that whole Sophia shit happened, I said, I don't believe all victims. I don't. I just literally don't. I think people can lie. I think that if you're going to accuse someone of abuse or harassment, you need evidence. Okay? You do. That's the way it is. That's how I feel. And if you don't feel that way, I think you're naive, and I think that you're going to set yourself up for failure. I think that if you blindly believe everything online, I think you're going to set yourself up for failure. And I said that. And I said that I don't believe all victims because all victims don't tell the truth. I require evidence. And that's just true. You can agree with that or disagree with that, but like, I am right, because there are people that have cried wolf, and unfortunately people cry wolf too many times. Anyway, that's not the point. But I got a couple messages, people have been like, hey man, I can't follow the channel anymore because I don't support what you said. You have to believe all victims. And I told them, I said, well, we just have a different of opinion. Okay. You can choose to, and eventually you're going to be let down. It sucks that you're gone. I remember a couple of them. They were lovely shit posters on the stream, actually, but it's one of those things where I may have said something and they didn't really agree with, and hey, that's okay, man. That's okay. It's like nothing personal. You know what I mean? And if they ever wanted to come back, assuming they're not an idiot, they're more than welcome to. It is what it is. Okay. So people are going to have disagreements. Okay. It's just going to happen, like when I sided with Ethan Klein on his lawsuit, I think Ethan Klein deserves to win. I think he's going to win. And I think that those three content stealing witches deserve every bad thing that comes their way. They are liars. They steal content. I have no respect for them, and they shouldn't be content creators. And I cannot believe people support them, but that's neither here nor there. They stole the bottom line is that they maliciously stole his content on stream. It does not matter how big they are, how small they are. It does not matter. They maliciously stole his content. They maliciously told people to not watch his shit. I don't care about his personal beliefs. I don't care about his religious beliefs. I am purely in it for the lawsuit. I'm purely in it from a legal standpoint. But these people, they cannot separate feelings from logic and reason. They can't. They just can't. I don't know why. I guess that's an ability. That you have to have, But my point here is that he has a case and they are mad because they don't agree with him. It doesn't matter if you agree with him or not. He has a case. Okay? Like, that is true. You have to go by the facts. Okay? I hope he wins. And I hope that he he's actually going after like Reddit mods and shit too. And I am loving his villain arc, dude. Okay, this is like it's not even a villain. This is like a fucking act of justice. Okay, all of these pieces of shit are getting exactly what they deserve, and I support him fully, 100%. Okay, 100%. Like all of those people, it's like basically like all of these people are like the one guy turned out to be 37, lives at home with his fucking parents, has no job and education. Oh, I wonder who that fucking sounds like. I wonder who that sounds like. I heard that motherfucker's got 2 court dates on the same fucking day this week. Must suck being a fucking worthless, vile, complete, filthy fucking individual with 2 court dates on the same fucking day. Okay, the same fucking day for the same fucking thing, violating a restraining order and fucking being sentenced for violating a restraining order. Holy fucking shit. Imagine. And then on top of this, you're still in debt to someone for the rest of your fucking life for like $25,000. I have financially crippled you for the rest of your fucking life, and good, you fucking deserve it. So if you ever crawl out of that shithole that you call a life and you get a fucking job, you're still going to owe me money. There's going to be a point in time where you're going to be forced to fucking crawl out of that shithole, okay, and actually get a fucking job. There's going to be a point. Ooh, and when you get there, you're going to think to yourself, oh, finally got a job. Yeah, and you know who's still going to be there? Still going to be me with $25,000 in debt to me that you owe. I'm still going to be there. You think this thing's going away? I got another fucking 19 years. 19 years that I can claim that. And I'm going to. And I will. 100%. Anyway, so I hope he wins. I hope he gets everything. Because bad people deserve bad things to happen to them. And I never feel sorry for these people. Never feel sorry for these people. Okay, so we got all track there, okay? All right. Going back to this. People fail to understand that the peak of this game was in Shadowbringers and shit. And the reason why is because it was not because Final Fantasy was so good. It was because of outside external sources, including the WoW Exodus and COVID. Okay? These 2 things combined made 14 better. The people that came over here from WoW, they were never going to stay in the first place. And if they did stay, they were still going to play WoW. Okay? Okay? So this was expected. Okay, but the drop-off is shocking for many. Okay, this was expected, and for some reason, people, they don't understand that. Okay, so whenever you compare the current numbers, whenever people compare the current numbers of Final Fantasy XIV, like now versus when it was back in the day, if they ever compare it to that time with the WoW Exodus, their entire argument doesn't matter. Their entire argument doesn't matter. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic because that number was never real. That was an artificial number. Anyway, let's see. Absolute dog water new player experience from using their early 2000s busted websites to wading through amount. Oh, okay. So, this is what I think he's talking about. Actually playing the game. Have you guys, okay, dude, trying to play this game with the MOG station and the SE account and all that shit, that is fucking horrendous. That is horrendous. I have never seen a company not want to take money. Like, it's actually insane, dude. It is actually insane that how hard it is to actually make an account and start playing this game. It is fucking nuts. Now, I haven't had to do that in years. So it's not that I remember it because so basically I have like PTSD from that shit. Okay. Like, I have never played a game where it is that hard to give the company money. You wouldn't call it artificial, just very circumstantial. Well, no, it is artificial because it doesn't exist now. That's what it is, right? I mean, that's literally what it is, right? But anyway, trying to play this game is absolutely absurd. absolutely absurd. Just trying to make an account and actually try to play the game. And then you have to set up all this shit. And then, okay, don't even get me started on the expansions. Okay. How many of you in here, this is your first expansion? This is your first expansion. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Okay. So you started with Dawn Trail. Okay. The reason why I asked that question is because of this. If you continue to play this game, okay? Oh, God. I'm so Twitch brain rotted. Now, whenever I hear the words, if you... whenever I hear the words, if you, I always think, and if you see this bear. Anyway, if you play until the next expansion, okay, they will give you like 2 different codes for the expansion. They're going to give you like the early access, and then they're going to give you the expansion code. Now you would think, and you have to put them in at separate times. Okay. You have to put them in at separate times. Now I know that doesn't sound like what's the big deal. It's one of those things where you just have to experience it. Okay. Because it's really fucking annoying. It's obnoxious, and it makes you think to yourself, why the fuck do I have to do this twice? If I bought the early access, like, why is there an early access code and the expansion code? Why can't there just be a code with early access that is also the expansion code? And it's in separate places on the like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Now, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, if you play until Dawn, or whatever the fucking, what's the next one going to be? Not Dawn Trail. It's going to be like fucking, I don't know, man, like Midday Path. Okay. We're just going to go around the clock. Okay. It's either going to be Evening Path or Midday Walk. Okay. Anyway, my point here is that the next expansion, okay, it's gonna be obnoxious because you can't just do it all at the same time. You have to put in the early access, then you play early access, then you have to wait, then after early access, then you put in the expansion. It's just fucking obnoxious. Like basically with that being, and then trying to play the game, it's just really, really fucking annoying. Okay. It's really fucking annoying. Anyway. Okay. So either 8.0 delivers, ARR 2.0 with resources and money pumped into a visually aging game to give a new life, or will never happen. And those resources will be allocated for a new MMO or IP. Okay, so this I actually completely disagree with. I completely disagree with this entirely because, one, they don't need to do this. I feel like that people saying that the game is going to die, they really have no idea what a dying game is. You guys need to fucking get it into your heads that they don't need to change anything. And that is a problem, but that is a fact. Okay? They do not need to change anything to keep the game successful. Okay? That is a fact that people cannot fathom. Okay? They can't. Now, will the game see less players? Yes. But is it still successful? Yes. And that's the thing. Like people love to use the word like dying game and shit like that. Okay. Now, another thing is this. They have already stated that they have content and expansions lined up through all of 10.0. That's right. You heard me say it right. Okay. So I'm just going to tell you this now, guys. 8.0, I don't expect it to be much different than now. And you know what's going to happen? Absolutely fucking nothing. That's what's going to happen. The game isn't going to die. It's just going to be. Okay. Yeah. So in the recent interview, sorry, there's something in my eye. There was a recent interview. They mentioned that they have content and plans all the way up to 10.0. Okay. 8.0, I believe they did mention a job rework, but I feel like the people are over exaggerating the job rework. Am I going to keep playing when 8.0 drops? I'm going to play this game until it dies. I'm going to play this game until they shut the servers down. I will always come back to this game. If you weren't here earlier, I I explain my reasons why this game is so important to me. So I think that people, so like this point right here, I disagree with. They don't have to pump any more money into this game for it to be successful. And that's a problem. It's a good thing, but it's also a problem. It's like a good and bad. The good part is that the game is already like really fucking good. Okay. But the problem is that because the game is so good, as a company, they know that they don't need to really improve on it. And they've known this for years. Okay. No joke. Why don't I believe what they say? So it depends on it depends on what they say. That's the problem. It depends on what they say. Okay. Sometimes they say, wait, then why do I shit on it so much? I shit on it because I am one of the only like people that genuinely love the game, that genuinely care about the game. That's my mentality. I think that if you genuinely love something or care about it, you will criticize it. Like a lot of you in chat, you've only played for a couple years, 1 year, 2 years. You don't know shit. You think you do, but you don't. You don't know shit. Okay. Like you don't understand the cycle that the game goes through. Okay. If there's anybody in chat, like, see, here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. It's like a much bigger picture than just, oh, is 8.0 going to be good? Okay. Here's the problem. Okay. Some of you are saying you played for a lot longer. That's fine, I'm sure. But my point being is that a lot of people, a lot of these Doom posters, they're only Doom posting because it's the first time that they've experienced something bad in the game. That's my point. That's my point. Would you guys, okay, let me ask you this question then, because a lot of you people are saying you're OGs, you've been playing for a long time. And look, man, I'm not trying to say that, look, in all, honesty and reality, no joke. I say the things that I say based on history. Okay. Like based on what has happened. So when I say that, oh, I think this is going to happen, it's not that I actually know. It's like I joke about it a lot. And the reason why I'm right about this game a lot is because history repeats itself. Okay. It's very easy to tell what's going to happen in the game if you just look at its past. Okay? So a lot of my opinions and predictions about the game is based on that. It's not like I have any outside resource. I just look at what previously happened and I think about the chances. Could this happen again? I think about other situations that SC has done. I think about the things that they say, okay, well, they lied about this, but they were right about this, and I just kind of weigh it. So when they say that they have content up until 10.0, I believe them. And I believe them because Final Fantasy XIV is a very successful game to Square Enix. Now we can shit on it all we want, but see, the same people that are shitting on it, they're also the same people that are like, oh, well, Final Fantasy XIV is the cash cow of Square Enix. Like, okay, well, so now you're contradicting yourself. It doesn't make any sense to me. So okay, so is it dead? Like, how is it dead but a cash cow at the same time? Like, that's another thing I don't understand. How is the game dying when it's a cash cow? I don't understand. These people just don't make any sense to me. Okay? So like the main reason why I don't agree with this is because they don't need to make another MMO. This game is extremely successful, regardless if people want to think so or not. Like SC releases its fucking, it's quarterly shit, right? And all that shit. Okay? So, and look, man, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm mishearing information. Maybe I'm seeing stuff that's wrong. I'm just going by stuff that I've seen. Okay? Their cash shop is the cash. I don't think so. I don't think so. You think people really spend $18 on an item that's already in the game? I don't know about that. Like, how the fuck? See, okay, you actually bring up a really good point. You bring up a really good point. How can people say that SC Cash Shop is a joke, and then at the same time they also say that it's the cash cow? See, it doesn't make sense to me, man. But anyway, regardless, okay, let's just say that it is. Just to save argument. Let's just say that it is, okay? That still doesn't take away from my point. Because without 14, you couldn't have a 14 cash shop. Like, that's just my point, okay? So regardless if it's the cash shop or the game, it's the same. It's all the same. It's interlinked. You know what I'm saying? So it's beside the point. So anyway, I believe them when I say that they have things planned all the way up to 10.0, because in the recent interview where I'm pretty sure it was Yoshi P himself that said it. I'm pretty sure. And I'll have to go back and somebody fact check me if you want. You can go back and check. But I'm pretty sure that in the translation, he mentioned all the way up to 10.0. So when they say, like, I'm just going to tell you this now, guys, and, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but in 8.0, don't expect too much. Okay? Don't expect too much. Don't expect. Okay, so yeah, he did. Okay, so I remembered correctly. In 8.0, in my opinion, do not expect some massive rework. Okay? Now, there could be some significant changes. There could be some good changes. But as far as like completely revamping anything, that's not going to happen. I don't think so. So this whole thing where either 8.0 delivers or the game will die, maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but I don't agree with this at all. I actually believe the opposite. I think that 8.0 could be exactly the same and the game would still be popular. Yeah, okay, so yes, raids are fun and content pretty good in parts, but it's short-lived. 4.5 month patch cycles are too long, and 2.5 years between expansions are rough for what I'm getting. Okay, so this 100%. This 100%, but I feel like it didn't really hit people. It didn't really hit people. And SE was smart about this. Okay? The reason why SE was smart about this is because they slipped this in here. Okay? They slipped this in here in the same way that they slipped in all the Fork Tower information, or all the Fork Tower bullshit. Okay? The old slippery dick. Okay? They did it at a time of hype. Okay? So when they worded it like this, okay? They worded it like this. They announced the new expansion. Oh yeah, new expansion, Dawn Trail, let's go. You hear that, Little Thieves? You hear that, Dawn Trail? Blah. You know, everybody's hyped for Dawn Trail. And then they said, but then again, we're going to have to, you know, delay the patches by 4.5 months because of the graphics update. Holy shit, the graphics update. Dawn Trail, the graphics update. But we are going to delay by 4.5 months. Now, you see how they did that? Okay? They sandwiched it in between two big hype parts. Okay? So it's kind of like this. It's kind of like, you know, let's say you're scrolling through your phone. All right, scrolling through the phone, you're on Twitter, or I mean Tinder. You're on Tinder. Fuck it, let's be real. You're on Grindr. Okay, ooh, he's juicy ass. I'm super liking that. Okay, so you super like. So you call him. Yo, sup? Yeah, sure. Let's go watch the new Superman movie. I heard it's dog shit. Oh, you heard it's good? Okay, well, we'll go there. Okay, nice. All right, so, you know, you meet up with your Grindr date. Okay, you go see the new Superman. All right, everything's good. You know, I don't know if the movie's actually good or not. I've heard it was super good. I've heard it was super bad. But beside the point, let's say it's medium. So it gives you something to talk about with your date. You go back. You know, you have a little bit of Netflix and chill. Let's say you're watching Thanksgiving, you know. And let's say that, you know, Netflix and chill ends up to kissy face. Okay, now you're at their apartment and they got a dog and the dog's kind of nosy. You know what I mean? The dog's a little protective, you know? So let's say you're hitting it from behind and all of a sudden the dog comes up. You all know the story. The dog starts licking your asshole. So that is the part, the dog licking the asshole is the part where it's like 4.5 months. So the good part is, you know, you're hitting it from behind. The bad part in the middle is 4.5 months. Now, as a viewer, as a player, we have to think, do we finish? Now, the answer to that question is obviously yes. So when we finish, that's the second part, right? So you have a really bad situation sandwiched in between two really good situations. Do you understand? So that's kind of how they did it, okay? And they were very smart about the way they did it, okay? It's the same thing as the Fork Tower. Cease. Stop streaming. Alert. 15 days. Okay, but my point still stands, is that the way that they slipped it in there was very tricky. because at the time, nobody thought how bad it would actually be. That's my point. Okay? Now go back to the dog situation. Now nobody thought how bad it would actually be because now after the incident, now you got a butt licking fetish. So now the next time you go over there, you're going to be like, is your dog going to be here too? You know, so you're going to be like that. Okay. So they slipped it in there. Okay. So they slipped it in here. Okay. So 4.5 month patch cycles. That's bad. Okay. That's bad. Okay. They need to go back to around 3 months. Okay. That was the normal, that was the normal cycle. Okay. So yes. So like this right here, I agree with 100%. Okay. I agree with 100%, man. And I feel like that. Okay. Like I feel like the graphics update is not worth it. I think we deserve more. I think we deserve the same cycle and just to have better graphics. I just think we deserve more. I don't think the graphics update was worth it. I mean, what is the point of a graphics update if every single piece of gear that they release is shit? So, like, this is just one thing that I've noticed. But the new stuff that they've been releasing, it is so fucking dog shit and basic. It is unbelievable. And this is supposed to be with the graphics update. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, if I had to choose between getting a graphics update over an entire expansion and just like shutting the fucking servers down for like a month, I would pick shutting the servers down for like a month just so they can fix their shit. Now, obviously, they're never going to do that because it's way too much money loss. So let's go with the other alternative. The other alternative is no graphics update and you keep the content cycle at 3 months. If I had to choose one, okay, I would pick do not upgrade the graphics, just keep the shit the same. Now that is me. Now I understand that graphics is very important to some people. I understand people are going to disagree with my mentality. However, there is a middle ground here. Okay? Regardless if you agree or disagree with me, I think that people on both sides, regardless of whatever you think, we deserve better. They can do better. And that's my point. That's my point. Is that they can do better. They can still give the graphics update and not take 4.5 months to give us shit. Okay? All right? So, I think 4.5 months is too long. That's what I think. I'm glad people are still in their honeymoon phase with an MMO and enjoying it. But when you're an old gamer like me, you see things for what they are. So, okay. I actually don't entirely know what he means by that. But this game is really catered for new players. Okay, it's really catered for new players, and I feel like understanding that is very important. Okay, I feel like understanding that is extremely important because as a new player, okay, now, okay, besides All right, here. Hold on, wait. Let me rephrase. Hold on. Let me rephrase one little thing. After you get into the game, okay, because getting into the game is not designed for new players. Okay, after you get into the game, okay, let's be clear. Let's be clear. After you get into the game, it is very new player friendly. Okay. So that, I feel like that is you have to have that mentality. And the reason why you have to have that mentality is because of the content cycle. Okay? And it also depends on what you want to do. Because as a new player in this game, you have a ridiculous amount of shit that you can do. Like a ridiculous amount of shit. And a lot of it is still a lot of it is still played to this day. Okay, so like I'll give you an example, right? People do glamour farms on old shit, like Abyssos. One of the best glamour farms, dude. Abyssos, holy shit. You know? You still have people running old ultimates. Okay, so you still have people running UCOB. Okay, you still have people running Uwu, Fru, and like, dude, ultimate content is so fucking good for this game. The longevity that ultimate content gives this game is just, it's almost unrivaled. There's some other stuff in the game too that has a long lifespan, like Eureka, Boja, you know, that type of stuff. People still do that type of stuff, but for content that is originally designed for high-end players, the lifespan of that content is actually very, very long, okay? Because over time, the fights will naturally get easier, which opens it up to more people, and it's still relevant. Like, it's still like, UCOB has been out for a very long time now, okay? But I feel like as a new player, okay, so I'm kind of a new player in TERA, like I'm coming back to the game. We recently progged Baptismal Rise hard mode. It was tough. It wasn't like too tough, but it was tough. And when we beat it, I felt very accomplished. And it really wasn't that hard. Okay? I mean, it was tough, but not too bad. But it was nothing compared to UCOB. Okay? So as a new player, just try to put yourself in a brand new player's perspective, right? And progging UCOB for the first time. Like, dude, that has got to be so fun. That has got to be so hype. And I feel like it's very easy to forget that. Okay? It's very easy to forget that because the content's been out so long. Everybody's already done it. You know what I mean? And it's very understandable that it's forgettable. You know what I mean? Like that you would forget that new player experience and all that stuff. But as a new player, seeing UCOB for your first time, dude, that would blow me away. Like, that would blow me away. Okay, like I would feel very fucking accomplished. Okay, let me ask you this question, man. Let me ask you this question. How many people started like in Dawn Trail or Shadowbringers and you went back and cleared UCOB? Was that exciting for you? Because for me, if I would have done that, I thought it would have been super fucking exciting. Like even Uwu or Fru, well, I guess Fru's current, but you know what I mean? Like top DS, I can't even imagine DSR. Bro, DSR has got to be insane. So I'm just saying, man, look, I'm just saying, I know they're easy now for certain people. I understand that. But as a new player, just one last thing on new player, there is a plethora of shit to do. Whether it's like farming for glamour, because like, look, I've been shitting on the glamour in the current expansion, but this game does have some really amazing glamour. Okay? Has some really amazing glamour. Chaotic is dead unless you Discord that shit. I mean, Chaotic was like, ideally it's supposed to be a Discord type of content. That's like another thing too, is like I feel like the people discredit Discord when I feel like that designing content with Discord in mind, keep in mind that is different from being mandatory. I'm not saying Discord being mandatory, but designing content with Discord being in mind, I think that's fine. I think it's okay. And I personally would enjoy it because it's much more organized. You're much likely to get the job done. Okay. And it's just going to be easier. Like, it's going to be easier. You know what I mean? I feel like that Discord is amazing, and pretty much everybody in this chat right now uses Discord or knows about it. I feel like the Discord is a very, very, very powerful tool, and it is awesome. And I guess faulting a piece of content for being made with that in mind, I think that's a mistake. I think that is, I think that's not a good mentality to have. I think that people overestimate the difficulty to, like, be a part of a Discord. Like, all you have to do is not be a piece of shit, and just, that's it, right? Like, some of you have Discords. Some of you are in Discords, like raiding Discords, like Radar and the like Light PF, all that shit, right? It's just so easy to not be a piece of shit and just go in there and say, you know, like, look up for people that are putting groups together and signing up. It's just an issue with accessibility because 24-man, but that doesn't make any sense to me, because it would mean that it's more accessible, right? Because if, like, Discord makes things more accessible, if you choose to not use it, that's not the content's fault because you technically don't have to. You've done DSR and BA for 100 plus runs. Yes. When I did BA, I'm in a Discord. I'm in the fucking Aether Group 2 Discord. Okay. Like, without those guys, I wouldn't have even done it, like, on server up. So I'm just saying that, like, you know, trying to fault content for using Discord, I don't think that's the best mentality to have is all. But anyway, they need to devote the proper resources going forward, or they will slowly bleed out veteran players who are fed up with the lack of change from the status quo. 7.3 will be a long patch cycle. Okay, so this right here, I agree to a certain extent, and I disagree to a certain extent. 7.3 will be a long patch cycle. We already knew this. Everybody should have already known this. But the problem is that 7.3 being a long patch cycle, that is the player not having the correct expectations. We knew 7.3 was going to be a long patch cycle, but the reason why people are making a big deal about it is because they are newer players and don't know that's how the game is designed. 100% disagree. Tired of needing Discord for everything? Well, you technically don't. You not wanting to use Discord, that's a you issue. That's a you issue. The people that don't understand that 7.3 was designed to be a long patch cycle, they don't listen. Okay? They don't listen. I'm going to explain why the 7.3 is going to be a long patch cycle, okay? So, based on history, okay? Based on history, there is always an odd patch with nothing in it, okay? Remember this. There is always a long patch with nothing in it. It has happened literally every single fucking expansion. Sometimes we get more than one, but we always get one. That chunk of time, that pocket of time, is either now in 7.3 or in 7.5. It is one or the other, okay? I'll give you an example. Last expansion, we got 2 ultimates, okay? In that, at this time now, we were getting like top. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. The patch that came after, the one with Anabasos, that was the one, okay? That was the one that was absolute dog shit, that there was nothing to do, okay? So we get that one, all right? Instead of putting that content lull before the expansion, they're putting it now. So that way, in 7.5 Copium, we are going to get the ultimate and everything else. Now, the question of why do they always have one dead patch or whatever, like one boring patch, that is a completely different conversation, okay? That is a completely different conversation. The conversation we're having is that this is a long patch cycle and it is to be expected. That is a conversation. People should have seen this coming. The fact people didn't see this coming is perplexing to me because it's like they don't fucking listen, which is why I'm ranting all the fucking time, which is why I'm looping all the fucking time. It's because people don't fucking listen, okay? What I think is going to happen, okay? Where's the graph? We did a graph earlier. Okay. Right now, this is the prediction. This is the timeline that I think is going to happen. Okay. It should be expected but never accepted. That I can agree with. Yes. Just because we don't accept something does not mean we should not expect it. I am in agreement. I have said for fucking 10 years that I think we need more. We need more. Okay. I agree with you. But that doesn't take away from the fact that you have to expect it. Okay. This is what I think is going to happen. And if it doesn't happen, I'll get 50 subs. I will. And if it does happen, well, chat will have to send me feet pics. So this right here is the dead zone. Okay? This right here, dead zone. Here, let's update it. Dead zone. People should have seen coming. Right here. Right here. This is what I think is going to happen. So this dead zone is going to ricochet back up to all the way up here when the new Savage is released. Okay? So 7.3 is going to be a long patch cycle. It is. So I want you guys to do this, man. I want you guys to just accept the fact that 7.3 is going to be a casual patch. It's not going to last very long for mid-core players and hardcore players, and it's going to be long. And I want you to catch up on some old shows that you haven't watched. I want you to catch up on some old games that you haven't watched. You know, I want you to go for a run or do some stairs. I want you to accept it. You have to accept it. Okay? You have to expect it. Okay? Wrong. You don't have to accept it. You can want more. I want more. But you have to expect it. Okay? Now, all of the content is going to happen starting this Savage, this next Savage that we're going to get. Okay? That's when the game is going to be just releasing shit after shit after shit. Okay? That is what I predict. Could I be wrong? Yes, I could be wrong. But I don't think I'm wrong. And this whole thing, this whole mentality, the whole chart is based on history. Okay? It's based on what has happened before. Okay? Now, can history change? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay? But that is my mentality. This is what has happened previously. I'm expecting this to happen now. So, basically, if you're still playing now, you either, one, have a house, don't want to lose it. Okay, this is true. Yes, this is true. 100%. 100% this is true. Have a social or RP circle to hang with, but you don't really do battle content. This I agree with, but I also disagree with. You can still definitely have a social circle and RP circle and also still do battle content because not everybody is this comes from his perspective where he is caught up from everything and not everybody is caught up with everything. So let me give you an example. Maybe you started this expansion. Maybe you started last expansion. You haven't cleared all the content in the game. You can still definitely 100% play this game while still having battle content to do. Okay? You can still have battle content to do. Spamming legacy ultimates until you build your own island and house made purely out of fucking totems. The thing is like, some people find that fun. And they don't have to use stuff for their house. I get what he's trying to say though with spamming legacy ultimates, but to me, this comes from a point that he doesn't like doing that. That he doesn't like doing that. And that's fine. That's fine. But some people actually enjoy doing that. Like, and it also depends on your perspective of the game too. So what I mean is like, I have done top probably 100 times. Okay. Now I understand that there's people that's done top more than that, but I can tell you this, after like 10 clears a top, I'm kind of done with top. Okay? I'm going to be real. After about 10 clears, I was fucking done. Okay? But some people really like those fights. So for instance, okay, I did DSR way more than top. Okay? I did DSR way more than top. Okay? I probably have like, I don't know how many clears of DSR I have. I know it's more than 100. At least I think so. Probably. I honestly don't know. I've had a lot of clears. But that's because I genuinely enjoyed the fight. I genuinely enjoyed the fight. So also here is like one thing too. Here's another thing too, man. So one thing that actually got me started on Twitch, was Clear for One. Now, for those of you that have not been on the stream for a while, I first started, and to my knowledge, now correct me if I'm wrong, but when I first started streaming, I specialized in helping people get clears and Clear for Ones. Okay? I specialized in it. As a matter of fact, I did it so long ago that I did it before the Party Finder. I did it when you had to queue up in the Duty Finder. Okay? So that feeling of helping people lasted an insanely long time. Okay? And to this day, it still lasts. Okay? Okay, so Sven in chat. For those of you that don't know, I have known Sven for probably like 11 years or some shit like that. A crazy amount of time. Me and him used to queue up in the Duty Finder specifically with like Alarissa and Bach and a bunch of other OGs. We would help people clear Titan Extreme. Okay? To my knowledge, that was the very first instance of Clear for One. We started that like 10 years ago. And to this day, I still enjoy helping people get clears. Still enjoy it. I did a bunch of Clear for Ones on Fru. I did a lot on top. I did a lot on DSR, you know. I still enjoy it. I still like it. Okay? So that feeling, okay, now I'm going to say this, right? That feeling has faded over time. Yes, it has. I don't do it as much as I used to. But for those of you that have been around on the channel, man, like, all I'm going to say is that the amount of good content and just fun times that you like, okay, like, dude, we were talking about this the other day. Look, this is a Clear for One, actually. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if this is it. Okay, hold on.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm in the grave. I fucking knew it. This is me. I'm in the grave. I'm in a fucking grave.
Blue boy. Oh, blue boy.
Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. There's one particular clip I'm trying to find. Okay, I think it says. Okay. Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, they're fucking. Oh!
Hold on. This is good. I promise, dudes. I promise this is good. Where's my fucking camera? Okay.
Well, that's it. That's me, dudes. This is me. This is me.
That's the Clear for One.
I'm in
Okay.
the grave. Oh, shit. This is me, dudes. I'm in a grave. I'm in a grave, dudes. I'm a burger in the grave.
I was very upset, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Give me the chain. Give me the chain.
Okay, hold on. There's one more. Is this the Leviathan? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this one's fucking hilarious. Hold on. Look at this one. This one's funny. Look. This is a Living Dead one. Hold on, this is a Living Dead one.
How do we not have Benny? Oh no! Oh no! You betting me too soon! You betting me too soon!
That's a clear for one.
I can't fucking believe that. Yo, this is me. This is me. I'm in a grave. I'm in a grave. Just another early Benny. Just another yo, just Benny forehead. Just fucking Benny forehead. Yo, what's up? Oh, you didn't get Benny? Me? Huh. Yo, I got Benny too soon. I got Benny too fucking.
Okay. One more. I want to find the snowman one. Oh, okay. This was the best one. Dude, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad when this happened, bro. I was so mad, dude. Oh my god.
Oh look, like 3 fucking people got concussion. Please vote. Please vote!
This is me, dudes! This is me! I'm in a grave! I'm a snowman in the grave! Summer came! It's a blast! Summer came, dude! The heat wave came in, now I'm dead! Now I'm fucking dead! I'm a snowman in a grave! Thank you!
I was so mad. Okay, I tried to play it off like I wasn't mad, but I was so mad, dude. Okay, look, anyway. My point being is clear for ones are very fun. Okay? Clear for ones are very fun. All right, it was very fun. Very fun times. Okay? Good clips. All right. Anyway, big fan of clear for ones. All right? Now, now the clear for one feeling has faded. Okay? It's faded. We don't do it as much anymore. Okay? But like whenever new patches come out, we do it. We do it a little bit. Okay, we do it a little bit. So let's see. Milking, stalling MSQ, or still progging current tier. Okay, so this is good. But also I would change current tier to just progging in general. I would say, and the reason, okay. Do you guys remember like when there was a big patch lull in okay. I feel like that. Okay, you guys remember when Rich played the game, right? You guys remember when Rich played the game? I feel like one really good thing that came out of that. Okay? I feel like one amazing thing that came out of Rich playing the game was that so many people they watched it, and I think Rich actually had a really, like, okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I think Rich had a very positive influence on the community in this regard. People watched him play, and one of two things happened. Okay, one, they got mad that he was getting like help clearing ultimates. So that gave them motivation to clear it themselves. That's the first thing. The second thing that happened was that people watched him. They realized he was kind of bad, and they were like, holy shit, if this motherfucker can clear, then I can clear. So watching him had a very positive influence on the community. Okay? Is in terms of clearing T, UCOB, ultimates, uwu, that type of stuff. You know, I feel like that was very positive. So, and I feel like that kind of lasted a bit, because I remember in the Party Finder, before he did that, there wasn't near as many ultimate fights in the Party Finder. Okay? So after that happened, more people kind of showed interest in Ultimate Party Finder. Like, it kind of blew up. And I feel like that just because you're not progging the current... No, you know what's crazy, man? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is last expansion, I had friends that actually didn't even clear the raid tier, but instead of clearing the raid tier, they used that time to actually go and clear another ultimate. Because there was no reason to clear the raid tier. Because there was no ultimate on the raid tier, and they didn't like the look of it. They just didn't like it. They didn't care about the raid tier. So there were, I had a couple friends that that never actually did Anabasos. But they did, so they went back and they cleared some ultimates. So, do you think there's a possibility they will cancel Ultimate or delay the expansion? So I think that the expansion is already technically delayed because of the 4.5 months release cycle. I think it's already technically delayed. So I don't know if you want to consider that a delay or not. If you do, it's because of the 4.5. But in terms of like, when they released the 4.5 release schedule, it gave new expectations of the timeline. So it basically extended the timeline. It gave them more time. So in that regard, they did not, but or it's not delayed, but if you're trying to compare it to previous expansions, then yes, it is delayed. So I guess it depends on how you're looking at it. But as far as FanFest goes, they'll probably announce it, you know, like maybe this year. We'll probably get it early next year. I'm not sure. That would just be a guess for me. Yeah. But I don't think that they'll delay this Ultimate. I really don't. So how do I know that? Why do I think that? All I'm going to say is that a little birdie told me that delaying is not going to happen. I'm just going to leave it at that. Now, could the birdie being a lie a piece of shit? Possible. Do I think it's likely? No. I don't think it's likely. Anyway, so I would say milking, stalling MSQ. I would also like, I'm not trying to nitpick here, but I feel the words milking and stalling are a bit, I think it's like unnecessary. Like I think it's a little tiny bit disingenuous. I think it's a little more meaner than it should be because people like to take their time with the story. And I feel like that if you're taking your time with the story, that is not indicative of milking or stalling necessarily. You're just taking your time. But honestly, like based on what you guys have told me, I feel like that people, they need to, they need to mentally prepare for Wook Lamau. And if you're mentally preparing for Wook Lamat and you're taking your time doing it, I feel like that is understandable. I think that, having to deal with that garbage in those cutscenes, that's not necessarily stalling or milking. I think it's like, gotta do this shit kind of situation. You know what I mean? Oh, Wook barely even speaks in the post MSQ. Oh, I don't know. I'm just making jokes. I don't actually know because I don't do the story. I don't really give a shit if she's like the best character or the worst character. I don't know. I just know that her fucking voice actress is horrible. That's all I know. Based on what I've seen, based on the cutscenes that I've heard, I cannot get the way that person says spleen out of my fucking head. That will forever be ingrained in my fucking head. Yeah. So I would say like doing MSQ or still progging. That's how I would word it. You are a Lego person singing "Everything is Awesome" SC White Knight. Okay, so I don't get the Lego I don't get the Lego person. I don't Is there a meme that it's a song and it's part of a song? Okay, this is way more funny now that I know the context. Okay. No, that's good. I agree with that. No. You are a Lego person singing "Everything is Awesome" SC White Knight. Okay. No. Okay. So let's read some of the comments. I agree on several points, especially in terms of certain quality of life, but that end statement just sounds like a bitter statement. I don't think so. I don't think that's bitter at all. I think it's true. Actually, sounds like a bitter statement. Even I could find several reasons to log in. It's often not for something new, but for something I've been meaning to do for a long time in the chasm of features that have been released over the years. People play the game with narrow interests, and there is nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't do what you don't enjoy. Just be honest that you only enjoy particular parts of the game and are only interested in those parts. Don't disregard that there is more you could do, but simply don't want to. So this is okay. Yeah, so this is what I was saying earlier. Is that I don't enjoy crafting. I don't enjoy fishing. I don't enjoy maps. I don't enjoy any of that shit. So but I don't fault people that do it. If you enjoy that shit, then I'm very glad that this stuff is in the game. Okay. I try really hard to always like remind people and also myself that just because you don't enjoy something doesn't mean that it's bad. It doesn't mean that other people don't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? And this game actually makes me remember that like very often, very often, because Final Fantasy 14, you know, we talked about, like, I talked about how it changed my life and everything. I love this game more than most people. I mean, not more than everybody, but more than most people. This game is a lifestyle for me. It's part of my life. So I will remember that, like, not everything in the game I'm going to do, right? Like 90% of the game, well, maybe not 90%. I don't fucking know. At least half the game I don't even give a shit about. Okay? At least half the game I don't even give a fuck about. But that doesn't mean that I think that the game is shit because of that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do Chocobo racing, but I see people have fun doing that shit. You know, people collect like Triad cards and shit like that. I actually did play Triple Triad for a little while, but then it just got kind of boring, so I stopped. But yeah, but anyway, so I will never say that the game is like, you know, I will try to never say that like the game is dead purely because I'm out of stuff to do when there's more stuff in the game. However, I will say this. I will say that there should be more shit. Okay. I am able to say that there is more shit. Like, I'll give you an example. Okay. Like the upcoming patch. Why in the fuck aren't we getting more shit? Why in the fuck? Like, there's no reason. We actually talked about this. We actually talked about the copium list. For anybody that didn't see. Shit. Okay, well, look, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why did it say cope? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, here it is.
I want to talk about what I think should be.
Okay. If it was up to me, if anybody is curious about me yapping, okay? We've already talked about this, so I'm not going to talk about it again. But if anybody is curious as to how I would work in expansion, this is how I would work in expansion. This is how I would give. This is, you know, obviously you can add to this or take away, whatever. But this is like, these are some thoughts I had on how to add to the expansion to make it more, to make it more engageable, you know, all that type of shit, right? To just overall make it better. Okay. Let's see. I spent 3 months working on my ocean fishing title with working on hunts in between. I spend days doing treasure maps, worked on my solo deep dungeons. Now I'm doing big fishing. I engage with activities that do have active communities, and trust me, it's a breath of fresh air instead of living in the doomer but no ultimate crowd. So like me and Happy, we actually handle this in the same way. Now, I've never asked Happy this. I've never talked to Happy about this, but I'm pretty sure because, you know, he's a good player. He hardcore raider. You know what I mean? That's, like I said, I haven't really asked him about it, but I'm pretty sure that's one of his favorite things to do. Okay. If it wasn't one of his favorite things to do, he wouldn't fucking do it every tier. Okay. So, me and Happy are also literally played to play the game. Not necessarily. I can speak for myself. But going back to my point is that me and him handle it kind of the same way. Is that when there's no raiding to be done, he still plays the game, but he just does other shit. Whereas I just play other shit. Because there ain't no shot that I'm doing maps, fishing, hunts. Ain't no shot. But the thing is that his mentality is probably the same on what I'm doing. Because if you were to ask him, hey, you want to play this fucking private server Korean game? He would probably laugh at you. So like how I'm laughing about big fish, he's probably laughing about fucking, he's playing Guild Wars 2. Okay. All right. That's my point. Is that me and him, like, okay, Like Happy's actually played this game longer than me. Okay. Now, going by what he says, going by how he presents himself, I'm going to assume that he has accepted. He has accepted what you should accept when you play this game. All right? And that is when there will be downtimes. Okay? There will be downtimes. And instead of making some grand, hello everyone, I come to you today to announce my break from the game. I will be taking an extended break, and I want everyone to know, and I want people to ask me why. He doesn't do that. Okay? He just fucking plays something else. Okay? That's it. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't seen post upon post upon post upon posts about like doom posting and taking breaks over and over. There are some content creators, okay? There are some content creators that will literally post every time they take a break. And it's like, brother, shut up. No one cares. Just go play the other game and come back. Like, just do it, man. Like, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. But I just don't see the point in it. Okay? I just don't see the point in it. But anyway, let's see. Honestly, dude, reading your social posts has become absolutely exhausting for me. Okay, so I don't know what post that he's talking about. Okay? But then again, I'm going to be honest, guys, I don't really follow Twitter near as much as, I mostly follow this website just for, animal pictures and memes and shit, you know? I don't really take anything too serious on the site. The only reason I'm talking about it today is because, like I said, there's nothing to do in the game, and I already did all my dailies in the game that I'm currently playing. So, you know what I mean? But one thing that I do disagree with is the end statement sounds like a bitter statement. I actually don't think it sounds bitter at all. I don't think this sounds bitter. I think this sounds extremely truthful. Because there are a lot of SC White Knights. That's just the fact. You can't argue that fact. Guys, remember, this game went from one extreme to the other. This game's if you were to say I don't know, fucking at the beginning of the expansion or, last year or some shit, if you said anything negative about the game, you would be exiled from the community and crucified. Okay. And I know because I have always been extremely critical of this game, and that extreme criticism has been confused with hatred. And those people, they're not listening to the things that I'm saying. I'm saying these things because I want the game to be better, not just for me, but for everybody. And I've always had that mentality. Even for the fishers and the hunters and all that shit. I've always had the mentality. Okay. It's just when I talk about this shit, I normally stick to topics that I know about, that I have an opinion, because I try really hard to not open my big fat mouth about shit that I don't know about. Okay? Okay, guys, shut up. Don't fucking argue in my chat like that. Stop calling each other names. Shut up. I'm going to fucking ban both of you. I don't care. Take it to DMs. Both of you. Shut up. So, this statement is 100% true. To me, the statement is true. Because there are SC White Knights. There are people that purely play this game. And it's also on the opposite end too. It's also on the opposite end. There are people that will always hate this game. It's crazy. There are people that literally play this game all the time and just completely shit on it all the time. Do you guys know those people? They're typically on Twitter. You'll see these people that completely shit on the game, but they're constantly playing it. If you hate the game so much, then brother, why are you playing it? Okay? Why? I don't understand. It's just crazy to me. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have white knights that will always say that they love the game no matter what. Okay? They will always love the game. So like this statement, I don't think this statement is bitter at all. I think it's true. I actually think that this statement is quite comical. I think the opposite. I think it's funny. I don't think it's bitter. I think it's funny because it's making fun of white knights. I don't know. But I agree with almost everything in this post. There's only a few things here or a couple things rather, that I don't agree with. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Sayori had a very, very, very good tweet. Let me see. Wait, what the fuck? Sayori had a really good tweet. This one's really good too. So I usually don't speak up on topics like this, but today I feel I need to. 6 years ago, I downloaded a game that would quietly, profoundly change my life. I agree. Same thing happened to me. Well, you know, not 6 years ago, but since then I made lifelong friends, discovered unforgettable music, laughed, cried, and found a community I deeply love. Even before I ever thought of streaming. 14 was my safe space and my comfort. It still is. Like anything, this game has always had areas to improve. That is still true today. Constructive feedback is necessary for growth. Things like friends list, update, DC travel, housing demolitions, quality of life. There's so much room to do better. But I continue to play 14 because it brings me joy. Right here is the most important thing. Right here is the most important thing. Because it does not matter. It doesn't matter what content is in the game, what content is not in the game, what content should be added to the game. You guys need to think about yourselves more. Okay? Or maybe not you guys in particular. I'm just saying people in general. You need to think about yourselves more. You need to and stop worrying about what other people think. Okay? Like, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you this. Okay, you want to know the secret to not giving a shit about what people think? Because there's a secret. You want to know the secret? I'll tell you this. Do a little experiment. See if I'm wrong. Take a razor and shave your head. Okay? Shave your head. I mean completely fucking bald. Do it. Once you deal with that shit, it's easy to not worry about what other people think. It's easy. All right, you want to have thick skin? Shave your head. Okay? Shave your head. Matter of fact, shave your head. Get a little fucking baby head on a stick. Put them next to each other. Then you got two tits on screen. Do that. Okay? And I guarantee that you will learn very fast. You will be bombarded with insults about a tit head. You look like a thumb. You look like a toe. You look like a potato head. You know? You will very quickly learn not to give a shit about what other people say. Okay? The most important part here is that, but I continue to play 14 because it brings me joy. And I feel like that people, they need to focus on themselves more. Stop worrying about what other people think. Like, who cares if you're playing a game that is in a lull? Like, why do 14 players care about WoW players? Why do WoW players care about 14 players? Why is there even a concept of one player from an MMO caring about what another player from an MMO does? I don't understand. I don't understand the concept. I will never like fault someone for doing something that they enjoy doing that's bringing no harm to anyone. That's what I don't understand. That's bringing no harm to anyone. You know? And I feel like that's the most important thing. You know, play what you want because it's your time. You know, you only get one life. You only get one life. You know what I'm saying, man? Why fill that life with a bunch of petty hatred? I don't understand. Anyway, this is the reason why I play any game, because I have fun. Lately, there's been a wave of negativity that goes beyond critique. It feels like outrage for engagement's sake. It's okay to take a break due to burnout or while waiting for new content. It is valid to not like where things are going and quitting the game. But it's not okay to turn on others to simply finding joy in something you no longer do. This happens way too often. Man, I'll never forget, man. This motherfucker was one of the most obnoxious people I've ever fucking met. This motherfucker, he was salty about... I used to fucking play with him, man. He played healer for me a long time ago. And this motherfucker, just because he wasn't enjoying the game, he took every opportunity to make sure that everyone around him know that he hated the game and that anybody that played that game was stupid. Like, bro, you are so insecure about the fucking game that you are letting it define you as a person. Like, have you guys ever known someone, and I'm not talking about just Final Fantasy, but like they're so salty about something. Like, let's say for instance, you know, here's another scenario, the same situation. Okay. You know, let's say like that you like to go for morning runs or a walk, you know, and for whatever reason, your fucking friend, he doesn't like walks, you know, and he's like, oh, going for a walk again? Yeah, it must be miserable out there in the heat. Like, I like to sweat on walks. That's what I like to do. What does it matter to you? I'm not walking with you. I'm not sweating around you. What the fuck does it matter? Shut the fuck up. My friend also, I had another friend. Oh man. I had another friend who did this, but with music. Oh, that's even worse. I think that's the worst. Okay, because music is very personal. Music is very personal. It's very, for me, okay, so for me, when I listen to music, it triggers that emotional response in my brain. Okay, so when I listen to music, sometimes I legit will just start tearing up, man. Like, I don't know what it is. But sometimes, like, okay, I'll give you an example. I mean, don't worry, I'm not going to start crying on stream. But let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's a song. It's by Makina. It's called The Horizon Effect. Okay? It's one of my favorite songs by Makina, if not my favorite song. Now, there is a note that she hits, okay, the singer. And for whatever reason, that note, I don't know if it's like a note, vibration, whatever it is, it triggers like scenes from my book, from my story, okay? And that sound, it makes me think about that. And, you know, like sometimes when I'm like in my zone, right? Like I'll be on the Stairmaster, you know, and I'm just in my zone and I'm picturing the fight, the battle, you know, the fucking battle, you know, and here, let me throw this scenario down, you know, picture like sunset. Kind of like DSR. There's a sunset. So the sky is like yellow and crimson and orange. And these two characters are fighting, you know, and they're fighting in the air. And the air is surrounded by like, you know, destroyed floating ruins. So they're like jumping in between like, you know, platforms and they're fighting in the sunset. And it's awesome. Okay. It's awesome. And like this note. Ooh. Ooh. That part where she says scattered beyond the sun in a cosmic sea. For whatever reason, man. For whatever reason, now if people haven't heard of that song, I'm just gonna link the song real fast. You can check it out. It's whatever. But for whatever reason, that particular note triggers an emotional response in my brain, and I have no fucking idea why. I mean, other than the only explanation that I just gave. But anyway, okay. But anyway, so like, you know, going back to the point of tearing down something you don't like, you know, because we're kind of getting off track. My friend, okay, I'll never fucking forget this, man. Back in high school, okay, yeah, that's right. It happened back in high school, which was over 20 years ago, okay? My fucking friend at the time, my favorite band at the time was well, my favorite bands were Slipknot and Mudvayne. And this fucking idiot took every opportunity to shit on Slipknot and Mudvayne that he could, because he was a Nine Inch Nails fan, you know? Ooh, Nine Inch Nails fans are the fucking worst, dude. They are such petty little cunts, bro. I swear to God, man. Every single fucking Nine Inch Nail fan that I've ever fucking come in contact with, they're so fucking cunty. Trent Reznor sucks. His voice sucks. His voice is awful. I've never liked him. I thought his fucking music was garbage, trash tier. Anyway, this motherfucker loved Nine Inch Nails. You know, he loved Nine Inch Nails. Okay. Now, he would always shit on Slipknot and Mudvayne for not being like, you know, like, he was like an elitist musician. You know, he was like, yes, I don't like that primitive shit. I much prefer my Mr. Reznor. You know, that type of shit. Okay. I couldn't fucking stand it. So a long time ago, and I never found out if this was true or not, but somebody told me, just in casual conversation, one of my other friends, you know, the song, It Gets Me Closer to God, whatever that fucking song's called. It's called, shit. What's that stupid fucking song called? It Gets Me Closer to God, whatever that fucking song is. Is it called Closer? It's called Closer, right? Or some shit like that. Yeah, okay, it's called Closer. Okay. Now, I never found out if this was true, but I will never forget how bad this pissed him off, dude. I will never forget how bad this pissed him off. So, like, back in the day, there was like a, who do you like better, Marilyn Manson or Trent Reznor? Well, I found out that Marilyn Manson wrote the chorus to that song. And let me tell you, every single fucking time that cunt said anything about Slipknot or Mudvayne, I made sure to tell him, yeah, well, Manson wrote the chorus to one of his best songs. He shut the fuck up. He would shut the fuck up. He got so fucking mad, bro. He would like talk about the whole catalog of Nine Inch Nails and how amazing the other songs are. But that one thing, bro, that one thing. Yeah, oh, that's nice. I ain't got time to listen, really. Too busy listening to my Mudvayne and Slipknot. But I know Manson wrote the chorus to his most popular song. I don't know what that's about. What's that about? Don't really know. He got so fucking mad, bro. Dude, ooh, he's mad. He got that mad. That was a Lil Mad before Lil Mad was a thing. Okay. Now, the thing is, I never found out. Hold on. You know what, dude? I never thought I'd be doing this 20 years later. Did Manson write the chorus to Closer? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. It says no. Dude, bro, look at this. No, Charles Manson did not write that. No, I mean Marilyn Manson, not Charles Manson. He didn't write the chorus. All these years, he got mad for a lie, bro. Oh, my God. I had no idea. My friend that told me that, I didn't even look into it. Dude, he got so mad. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's insane. That's insane. I had because I was just repeating what I was told. Somebody told me that. One of my friends told me, holy shit, that motherfucker's been mad for like 20 years. Can you imagine being mad for 20 years? Holy shit. Actual terrorist. I had no idea, dude. Well, the internet didn't exist back then. I mean, not really. The internet, the internet didn't even exist. Okay, guys, you have to remember. Okay, guys, you have to remember. Okay. All right, You have to remember, guys, that this was a time where everyone around the planet collectively believed that Marilyn Manson removed his 2 ribs so that he could suck his own dick. Okay. How many people in the chat heard that rumor? I don't know who started that rumor, but every single person that I know, every single fucking person, I'm talking even my dad, even my grandpa, I'm talking every single person that I knew in my life, even my mom knew. Because I remember I bought a Manson CD, or I was going to, and my dad, he wouldn't buy it. So I was with my friend at the time. My dad was like, I'm not going to buy you an album that a guy sucks his own dick. My dad fucking said that. And what I had to do, because I wanted the album, right? I had to because my dad was going to buy me an album and, or a CD, and my friend was going to buy his CD. So I just gave my dad the CD that he wanted to buy, because the CD he wanted to buy was Metallica. So fucking, of course, my dad's going to buy that one, you know? It was Metallica's S&M. So my dad bought me that one, and he bought the Manson one that I wanted, and we just traded. Like, dude, just fucking buy. Like, dude, just shut. Like, Dad, you're not being a parent here, okay? You're being an idiot. Just buy the fucking album. Like, are you fucking kidding me here? Yeah. But anyway, no. Like, every single person in my life thought that Marilyn Manson sucked his own dick. It's actually insane. You know what? I'm just gonna, hold on. Who started the rumor that Marilyn Manson, I'm not gonna put sucked his own dick, removed his ribs? Okay, here's what it says. The rumor that Marilyn Manson had his ribs removed to perform autofellatio originated from a combination of his shock rock persona, internet culture, and possibly misinterpretation of fabricated information. There is no evidence to support claims, and it's widely considered to be a hoax. Okay, look, bad. Whoever the fuck started that rumor is a fucking legend. Okay? Because as far as rumors go, that is one of the most successful rumors I've ever heard in my life. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Anyway, okay. Guys, I gotta pee real quick. Gotta give up. Just give me a minute. Let me grab a drink.
Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Holy fuck, man. We've been yapping it up today. Woo. Jesus Christ. Let me reply to a couple DMs real fast. Let me see this. Okay. Sexting. Sexting! He's sexting on stream! You missed my Shadow Heart scene, if you know what I mean. Yo, I've been watching the playthrough, Karen. I've been watching, man. Wait, the Codeine Jesus guy made another vid on Pirate? Yo, I want to watch that, man. I want to watch it. Maybe not today, but I want to watch that shit. Okay. So let's look at this a little bit more. Let's see. 14's current situation resembles WoW from 4 years ago. Devs stubbornly stick to their ways despite the community's growing. Did that happen in WoW? How many ribs do you have? I don't fucking know. Like, how many ribs are you supposed to have? Like 12 or something? Or wait, hold on. What's in that? Oh, happens in Shadowland. Okay. Okay. 12 on each side. You know, I got a big chest, dude. I got like a, what do they call it? Like a barrel chest. I got tits, bro. I do. You want to see my titties? You can already see my tits. They're on my Instagram. Breasts. Brother. There's my tits. Okay, look, there's my tits. You see my tits? All right, there's my tits. Don't word it like that, Chesty on the Insty. 15 days. 15 days. Okay, so you said it happened in Shadowlands. Okay. Prominent content creators preach then Zeppelin now get hate for voicing criticisms and betraying their game. History repeats itself. Okay. Let's see. You're actually enjoying. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Todd, I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't know if you're still here. But I'm going to tell you this right now. So you made the same mistake Arthur's made. Okay? I'm going to tell you this right now. And that mistake is responding to so many of these people. This is what I do. I make a post. Hold on. Look, this is what I do. Dude, you can really tell I'm not on Twitter. Look, July 10th, I just fucking tweet that I'm streaming. July 12th, I just tweet that I'm streaming. July 14th, I just tweet that I'm streaming. Like, dude, I'm really not on here.
Oh my, dude, what the? Oh my. Look, guys. Okay, look. All I'm saying, man, dude. All I'm saying. Oh, you seen this, man?
Well, I hate to bring it up because I know you got enough pressure on you already. But we agreed to get married as soon as you won your first case. Meanwhile, 10 years later, my niece, the daughter of my sister, is getting married. My biological clock is ticking like this, and the way this case is going, I ain't never getting married.
I don't know why I think this is so funny.
Lisa, I don't need this. I swear to God, I do not need this right now, okay? I got a judge that's just aching to throw me in jail. An idiot who wants to fight me $200. Slaughtered pigs. Giant loud whistles. I ain't slept in 5 days. I got no money, a dress code problem, and a little murder case, which in the balance holds the lives of 2 innocent kids. Not to mention...
I've never seen the movie.
Biological clock, my career, your life, our marriage, and let me see, what else could we pile on? Is there any more shit we could pile on to the top of the outcome of this case? Is it possible?
Maybe it was a bad time to bring it up.
What the fuck? I've never seen that movie, man. Oh, God, you see this pose, dude? Dude, that's so good, dude. I thought it was 5 bald motherfuckers in the whip. 6 tits on stream. Okay, this right here, man. Look at this. Okay, right here. All right, this right here. Getting back to my point. Sorry, man. We've been yapping it up today, man. Okay, okay, so you see all these, like, you reply here, you reply here, you reply here, reply here. Let me tell you the secret, okay? This right here, let me tell you this, all right? H3 copyright drama between him and the 3 witches, lol. I'm not political. Here, let me repeat that, but really close to the mic. I'm not, and I'll add the word fucking. I'm not fucking political. And I don't care about politics at all. Here, let me repeat that too. And I don't care about fucking politics at all. You know what? I probably should have put religion in here too, because I don't give a shit about religion either. I'm not religious at all. I only care about the lawsuits. Here, I'll repeat this. I only care about the lawsuits. It's extremely interesting to me, and I hope he wins. Let me tell you, dude. I haven't checked this tweet, but dude, I got so many people telling me that I'm like some political nut job or a genocide supporter or some shit like that. Like, look at this guy. You're defending Ethan Klein, massively cringe, unfollowed. Like, are you fucking, like, what is wrong with these people? And you know what I do? Because of people like this, right? Okay, like this guy. Why is it Xeno always sides against the women? Oh my God, dude. Oh, crazy. Anyway, okay. This is by far your worst take of all time. Like, okay, now do you see why? You see why? They're actually retarded. No, they're actually retarded. They have brain damage. They cannot comprehend, they cannot read, they cannot anything, okay? So you know what I did? They were just talking to nobody, bro, because I muted this shit, okay? I fucking muted it, okay? Like, I stopped getting fucking shit on this, all right? Or maybe it was this one. I don't know. It was one of them. But basically, like, you mute the fucking conversation, man. You mute the shit, okay? Like, whenever I post anything, like whenever I react to something or post anything like this, I'm posting it for the people that like follow me and are like interested, right? There are people that literally sit on Twitter and just go around searching up keywords just to like cause some drama or shit. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so I just mute. So I normally will like, I normally will leave it like unmuted for a day or two, and then once like those type of comments, like, dude, holy shit, man! If you like scroll my Twitter, you'll see like, especially on the rape and shoot Discord, when I said that the Discord was fake, when I said I thought it was fake, I got an unbelievable amount of people that said that I was like, you know, an abuser supporter, that I hate women and all of this shit. They even threw in like transphobe in there somewhere. I don't know how the fuck that even, like, I don't even know how that was applicable, but somebody was probably like, oh wait, I see the word abuser and rapist. Just throw in transphobe too. Fuck it. I'll just throw that in there. Nobody will notice. You know what I mean? Fuck it. You know, you can abuse me too. Oh my God. Good God. Chad has gone without kisses for so long, he hates us. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Wow, what a horrible post. You're the perfect example of a kind of destructive negativity that has poisoned this fandom. The game can do so much better without people like you. Guess that explains why you're on Kick. Yo, you know what? Yo, let's look at this, because this is really funny. Talking about fucking how bad Kick is and how awesome Twitch is. Yo, look at this. This is the fucking CEO, apparently. I am shamelessly going into chat of streamers I know to ask for raids when they are done. I am doing my first charity stream. This is actually the fucking CEO that did this? How? Okay, guys. How in the fuck can anybody shit on Kick when Twitch is the way that it is? Like, do these people not realize that all of these places are companies, like all of these platforms? I'm still hesitant to believe this. I'm still hesitant that this is the CEO, right? The CEO would actually do this? You know, like, I'm not going to lie. I'm still waiting for the punchline. Like, I'm still waiting for someone to be like, it was a joke. I'm still waiting for it. This is actually, like, isn't this breaking? Someone mentioned it, but isn't this actually breaking TOS? Not only disrespectful, but also legit spam, since it's saying it over and over in different channels. Isn't that kind of against the TOS? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, dude, how in the fuck is this even a thing? How is this even a thing? Now, like, guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, okay? But it's a good thing that Twitch has competition. It's a good thing. You know that, right? Like, the more streaming platforms we have, the better. Because then they have to compete with each other. Okay? So, this comment here is just absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're going to judge a streamer because they're multi-streaming? What in the fuck? Like, this guy is brain damaged. It's insane. And, like, okay, guys, I'm not telling you to go to Kick. I'm not telling you to go to YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, that's fine. But don't think for a fucking second that Twitch is any better than Kick or YouTube or any of that shit. Like, there are people that actually think that, like, Twitch is morally better than Kick. What the fuck? Like, dude, that's like, holy shit. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. That's insane. Fucking emote, dude. I hate that. I hate that shit. That emote is stupid. What is that? Silly YouTube, that red head thing. That looks like me if I got a sunburn. I hate, that's stupid. Anyway, this is really stupid. Let's see. What about people that just still like the game? Okay, so I don't know if Todd's still here, but I think we talked about this before. But one thing that I think, and I mean, we all have like bad habits, right? We all have like bad habits, but I think you and Arthur's have the exact same bad habit. And let me tell you what the bad habit, like you and Arthur's on Twitter is almost identical. And I've told him the same thing. Okay. I think that you guys have a bad habit of trying to engage with people that don't share your opinion. And the reason I say that is because Arthur's will do the similar shit. And I've been guilty of it too. Like I've been guilty of it too, but I've only done it like a couple times. And that's why I started to just mute the tweets. Okay. So, like, let's see. Okay, accusing everyone who still likes the game of having Stockholm Syndrome is a wild take. See, I don't think that they actually... I mean, this is kind of funny, though. Please point on the doll where I hurt you. And so, okay. I mean, look. See, here's the thing. Okay. That's actually really funny. Okay, look. All right, here's the thing, man. Okay. Here's the thing. Like, this particular thing I think is really funny. But the problem is that I think that pointing out stupid people and laughing at them, I think that that's funny, okay? But not everybody else finds that funny, okay? And my mentality on this, is when I have to weigh time versus reward. So how much time is it going to take and what is my reward? So like when it comes to, by the way, I've given up all hope on Twitter, by the way. It's just going to go absolutely insanely. It's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Okay. So, but anyway, for me, I have to weigh like the amount of effort and time versus the reward. So like, am I going to respond to all these tweets? The answer to that is no. And the reason why is because, well, one, I don't care enough. And two, I'm never going to meet these people. Three, we're never going to meet eye to eye. Okay? So to me, it's not worth it. Now, I guess if I was like insanely bored, maybe. But I tend to. But look, man, I'm playing a Korean game right now, and there is no board in board does not exist in a Korean game, okay? Because let me tell you, it's a full-time job, all right? So for those of you that have ever played a Korean game, it's a full-time job. You don't have time to be bored, okay? Anyway, so my point here is like, you know, while this is funny, I mean, I think it's funny, but, dude, what is this? You're so weird. You're so weird. Weird. I can never hear that word the same anymore after, what's the fucking Snow White actress, dude? Hold on, what's she do it? Hold on. You guys know what I'm talking about?
The original cartoon came out in 1937, and very evidently so. There's a big focus on her love story with a guy who literally stalks her. Yeah. Weird. We have a different...
Dude, I fucking love it when she did that, man. Holy, that's so funny. Like, dude, I don't like her at all. Okay, I don't really like her at all, but that's fucking funny, dude. The way she said that. I don't know why I think it's funny. I just do. Maybe I'm weird. Okay, anyway. I just thought it was really funny. Weird. Okay, God, you people are weird. Okay. See, like this is what I mean. I mean, like, this is funny, yeah. Like, like, I mean, this is funny, but then like, I'm genuinely concerned for you. Like, I wouldn't even talk to this person. I wouldn't even talk to this person. Oh shit. Okay, look, yo. I gotta say, this fucking made me cackle. Okay, this fucking made me cackle. No DOL, DOH mention, no PvP mention, no DD mention, no achievement grind mention. It's either hardcore combat or ERP. What the fuck? Either ERP. Doesn't even make any sense. It's like the guy didn't even read the post. But anyway, to you, and if you don't play them, you are subbing for nothing. By God, Yoshi, please close in a server so I don't have to suffer from fucking gringos. What? You and the 5 other people still doing PvP weren't worth the bullet point, in my opinion. Dude, that's holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. That's pretty funny. I don't even know what a gringo is. What's a gringo? Am I going to get canceled? Do I need to like type up my Twitch ban fucking appeal already? Did I say something I shouldn't have been saying? It's actually no idea. Oh, I'm a gringo? Okay. Okay. Oh, it just means foreigner. Okay. Is it like a gaijin, I think? Or something? I think that's what Japanese people call like foreigners or something like that. Or what is it? Like a gaijin? Oh, okay. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, is gaijin derogative? If it is, I didn't know, and I apologize. It means it means uncultured white person. I mean, hey man, look. It's just look. I am what I am, dude. I guess I'm a gaijin. Yeah, that's me, dude. Nah, you know what? I eat pizza with a knife and fork. I'm not a gaijin. That's impossible. I eat pizza fancy, you know. Let's see. Okay, so regardless of my feelings on the rest of the post, starting out with there are no major quality of life or UI updates in over a decade is confusing me. Back in Heaven's Ward, we couldn't even search the market board if we typed weren't cases. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is what I heard earlier. You can look at every single facet of the game and point out a major quality of life that has happened. Oh, all right, so like, okay, so earlier I said that there were like major quality of life updates, but I actually agree with Sophie, but this is not a good example. Okay, this is not a good example, and this is why I separate quality of life with, I guess, fixing a mistake. Like, I understand what she's saying and I agree with her, but there could have been a better example, because like not being able to do this on the market board, that to me is not a quality of life. This to me is just fixing a fuck up. And there's a difference between quality of life and fixing a fuck up. So I agree with what she's saying. It's just I mean, come on. You got to use a better example. Okay. The example was bad, but I do actually agree. Let's see. Cringe read, to be honest. I get that it's coming from a place of passion for your game, but it comes off as pretty close-minded. There's so much to do in the game if you actually bother to look for it. And hey, if you've done everything, it's okay to play other games or even move on. Okay, so like Russ, I've watched a couple of his streams. I've watched a few of his streams. I think this just comes from ignorance. I think that he's saying stuff that he has no fucking clue about. Like, he hasn't played the game long enough. Is he even at in-game? So like, basically he doesn't have the knowledge to participate in this conversation. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think that if he were to be like in the progression of the game, if he were to be at in-game with all of that shit, having like, basically what I'm trying to say is that he's thinking like this, right? When there's so much more that needs to be thought of. You know what I mean? Like, I think that his comment just comes from ignorance. Okay. I just think that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, basically. It just comes from ignorance. Like, I don't think he's necessarily an idiot. I don't think he's stupid. I think he's just ignorant to the post is all. I'll be 44 in a few months, or 50 hours a week I've been playing. since 1.0. Took a break before Rome Reborn. Yes, I still play even with MSQ. It's a game. There's no way it will be whatever everyone wants. That's true. Played WoW from 2005, 2013. The same issues. I can put a lot of fault to SE, but unfortunately, this is how the game industry moves now. Most of them must fail. Most of them, same reasons. I enjoy MSQ, dungeons, raids, hunts, etc. I have less than 3 hours a week to play, so when I do, it's awesome, even with its flaws. I just got my Machinist 100 yesterday. 2-star role quest to each their own, but I can't agree with the people having such a negative reaction to Dawn Trail as a whole. Yeah, see, so I agree with I agree with this. I think that what it comes down to, man, is the reason that Dawn Trail is getting so much negativity is purely because of the story. And it's because of loud fucking, like I said earlier at the start of this, loud, soft pillow bitches that just should shut the fuck up. They are doing the same thing that, like, what was that guy that made that really stupid video about, like, stand still, let thing resolve? Who was that guy again? Links. Yeah, Links. Okay. So the same people that are crying about how bad the game is are just Linkses, but on the other opposite end of the spectrum. Okay. So, like, Links said that the game sucked because, you know, the raids were horrible, all this shit. But he hadn't done any of the previous content. He was an old, tired, salty fucking raider. Okay, I remember Links from back in the day. I remember him because this guy would repeat everything that I would say and pretend that he was the one that said it. I know you did that. I know you did that. I never really addressed it because you didn't really try to, like, be a content creator or thing like that. But trust me, if you would have, I would have shit all over you. Trust me, yes. No, I remember him from back in the day. Okay. These people now are just the Links version of, like, they're the version of Links, but on the opposite end of the spectrum. Okay. They're the crybabies. Like, Links was a crybaby. Okay. He went through, like, okay, he was salty about the game because he had some bad experience with some raid groups and figured that the whole game was shit because he was fucking shit or his raid group fell apart or some shit like that. Just same shit. You know people like that, okay? You know people that have a bad experience in raiding, and instead of blaming the raid group or themselves, they blame the game. You know what I'm saying? Lynx was one of those people, okay? In my opinion, the people that are crying about the game now are just the story version of Lynx. That's it. Dawn Trail is one of my favorite expansions, and it has an amazing amount of, like, good fucking content, like battle content. I'm speaking purely from a battle perspective, okay? My perspective is from the battle content. I don't give a fuck about the story, okay? So all of my opinion. Now, if you say that Dawn Trail is bad because of the story, I don't have anything, like, I have no retort to that. Okay? I have no retort. I'm not going to agree with you, but I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm indifferent. But if you say Dawn Trail is bad as a whole expansion, I'm going to disagree with you because it's not. It is not. We've actually got more content in this expansion than we have in, like, any other fucking expansion. Okay? Just go back and check. Or at least equal to. Okay? I know we've got more. Okay? So you can't say that we're not getting content. And for the casual players, you get more content than everybody. So you motherfuckers can shut the fuck up. So if you're going to say that Dawn Trail is shit, you need to say Dawn Trail story is shit. Do not encompass everything in the story. Like, the raiding and combat of Dawn Trail is awesome. Okay? Now, could the jobs be better? Yes, of course. But the jobs could have been better last expansion. Yes, of course. But the fights, the content has been amazing. It has been awesome, in my opinion. Very similar feel to Stormblood, how people didn't particularly like the story in Stormblood. But they love the battle content. Okay? So, like, if you're going to say Dawn Trail is shit, say it's because of the story. But to encompass everything in that statement, Dawn Trail is shit, that is a mistake. That is just, it's wrong. It's not correct. Okay? Not in my opinion. The Savage tier is the best we've had in a while. It's very, very good. The only thing good from this expansion is Fru in the second raid tier. I disagree. I think that the first raid tier was good. It wasn't the best, but it was good. And I think the Chaotic Alliance was some of the best content we've ever got in the entire game. That Chaotic Alliance was fucking awesome. It was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, that's not even including all the EX fights. All the EX fights this tier has been amazing. I think that if you didn't like Chaotic, you had a bad... Okay, I'll put it this way. I think that if you did not like Chaotic, you didn't like it because of the large-scale rating, okay? Not necessarily the fight design, okay? Like the mechanics, the way the fight was set up, all of that was good. And I think that if people struggled with it, I think either one, you're bad, or two, you had an issue with like pugs, or maybe you didn't like try hard enough or some shit like that. But look, man, I'm just going from my experience, and I have been in some shitty pugs, and we were able to clear. We were able to clear. So if you're going to sit there and tell me that you can't clear in a party finder, I don't believe you. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I think it's because of you that you couldn't clear in a party finder, not because of the other people, okay? Because I was able to clear. A vast majority of other people were able to clear. There's only one fucking constant in all of the party finders that you're joining, okay? Now, I hate to constantly go back to that reasoning that you can't clear because you're bad. But I don't know what else it could be, because I've done it. I know dude, okay, I'll put it this way. Some of my casual friends have cleared in a party finder, okay? Some of my casual friends cleared, and they don't even fucking raid, but they were able to do that in a party finder. So I don't know what to tell you, man. You know, I don't know what to fucking tell you. All right? Okay. Anyway, just kind of like, yeah. But I don't know, man. I was thinking about tweeting about it, man. I was thinking about tweeting about this, right? But I just figured I'd talk about it instead. Because I feel like I'm really bad at writing and reading, but I'm good at yapping, okay? Here, I'm going to link this. I'm going to link this for anybody curious, okay? I'm just going to link the whole thing, because this will also link Midness too. So like, man, I don't know, man. How do we TLDR all this? How do we TLDR all this shit? I think people should try to have more of an open mind. I think that people should try to accept things for the way they are. I think that people should try to have the right expectations. And I think one of the most important things, man, you know what? Where's the Sayori tweet too? I'm going to link that too. And you know, and I feel like that probably the most important thing, I feel like that probably one of the most important things, right, is like, you shouldn't shit on something just because you don't like it. Like, just because it's not for you, I think you should take a second to think to yourself, okay, well, I don't like it, but, you know, maybe someone else does. And if someone else does, why should you care? I mean, unless it affects you, right? Like, if it doesn't affect you and it's not harming anyone, you know what I'm saying? Then what does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, think about yourself more. Like, what does it matter? If, like, you know, if someone, like right now for me, I haven't logged into 14, you know, I mean, I logged in the other day to keep my house, but that doesn't mean that I'm salty about the game. It just literally means that I beat everything in the game and now I'm taking a break. You know, I mean, I wouldn't even call it like a break. I'm just taking like an extended, I mean, I guess it's a break. I don't know. Like that's the thing. I don't even think about it that far. Like, I don't even think about it that far. I just think about it as like, okay, well, I'll just log in when the patch comes up. Like, it affects me indirectly because of limited development time. That's like, I don't agree with that, man. I don't agree with that because you can't change it. That's like being pissed off that we can't go over to the next galaxy, you know? Because it's too far. Like, why? It doesn't affect you. You can't change it. You literally can't change it. Like, why? I guess that's another thing to add to the list. Don't get pissed about things you can't change. That's the acceptance part. I don't know, man. What Unk had to say. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't understand. Nothing Lamatad posted was wrong. He didn't say the game is bad. He pointed out actual glaring problems and improvements that can be done to the game. Why is it getting so much shit? There are ways to how he said it. The way he said wasn't the best way to say to 14 community. Lamatad is not okay. So I agree with to a certain extent. Let me see. This is suitable, if not even the desired response. With that said, it also, because we all know the amount of ball washing he will do for SE at the next expansion media tour. I mean, like, the thing is, I don't think this is applicable to Todd. I get what this person is saying, but I feel like that this isn't applicable to Todd because he still plays the game, or at least does occasionally. I feel like this statement would be aimed more towards a person that only plays the game on like server patch and then never plays it again. Like, there's people that don't even play the, like, there's people that don't even play the game regularly. Like, I feel like that is more applicable to those players. Okay. I mean, I get what this person is saying, that he's going to like be all nice and shit when new patches come out and because of the media tour. But the thing is that he's not being nice. He's happy. There's like a difference. I feel there's like a difference. I don't think it's like this person said ball washing, but I don't think it's necessarily that. As far as I'm aware, anyone that hates the content cycle 14 would have left during E8 Savage and the subsequent drought. Well, no, not at all, because that was during COVID and the WoW. This person doesn't. What? E8 Savage. That was when COVID happened wasn't that during the WoW Exodus? Or am I misremembering that shit? So would have left during E8 Savage? Dude, the game was more popular than ever. There's been nothing amazing since then outside of MSQ. Endwalker post MSQ has always been. This person has this person is purely speaking from like an MSQ perspective, man, or some shit. This person mentioned chaotic, but he didn't mention Fru. Fru was amazing. The current raid tier is amazing. The last raid tier was good. All the extremes are good. This person is leaving out everything. The way he says it wasn't the best way. So, like, I think the way he said it was okay. I think that his replies were... I think that the replies were unnecessary. I think that the replies started to deviate from the conversation to be more emotionally fueled instead of constructive criticism. So that's what I think. Why is everyone making this a big deal? If someone enjoys the game, let them be. if someone doesn't let them be. There are problems in game, but it's not worth it to make it a big deal. I mean, I agree to a certain extent. The abrasiveness at the end of his post and subsequent responses. Okay, so why are people saying that the end of his post was abrasive? The end of his post was funny. Like, are people just parroting happy? I disagree. I think the end of his post was funny. It became even more funny when I learned about the Lego song, because that is a perfect comparison of some of the people that play this game. That's a perfect comparison. And yeah, maybe people were being called out. I think it's because it's saying you only play for X reasons. I mean, okay, I could see that. I mean, I could see that, but I don't know. I didn't really take offense to it because I actually disagreed with that point, with that bullet point. I actually disagreed with it, but I didn't really take offense to it. I just took it as they don't know all the reasons for wanting to play a game. Oh, it's because he's framing it like he's right or you're a white knight. He leaves no room for being wrong and presumes anybody who disagrees with him is essentially a hostage of the game. Okay, now that I can see. Okay, now that I can see. Okay, so I mean, if people were okay. Now, granted, I didn't take it that way, right? I didn't take it that way. I didn't really think about that, but I mean, I guess now that you mention it, I could see people taking it that way, especially the word hostage, like they feel like forced to play it or some shit like that. I could see that. I mean, I would be upset, but I guess maybe, but you know what? Maybe people are upset because some of that's true. Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe people are upset because some of it's true. Maybe they do feel hostage in playing the game and they just don't want to admit it. I mean, maybe it's possible. I didn't really take it that way. Like, I'll put it this way. I'm not playing the game because there's nothing in the game for me to do currently. To disagree with him means you are a white knight or pandering content appeasing their audience, which I think is disingenuous. Okay, well, let me ask you a question then. But why do you care what he thinks? Like, okay, like Todd's a good friend of mine, but I do not give a fuck about what he thinks about me liking a game. I do not give a fuck, bro. Like, if he's like, oh, you're only playing that because you're a white knight, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm writing Yoshi P a love letter right now. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't care. I don't care if someone thinks that I'm playing the game for a specific reason. I think that that's a really weird thing to get upset about, actually. But I think that you're right in the sense that people think that way. I think people took it that way. Maybe. But if he was to say you're only disagreeing with him to make us, the chatters, happy, it's disingenuous, especially when he gets so much love from you guys, the content creator. But if he was to say you are only disagreeing with him to make us, the chatters, I mean, I would say that he was wrong. Yeah. I would say he was wrong. Check your response to post down. Which one? Okay, hold on. What is this one? This is oh, this guy. This guy's a fucking idiot. This guy is a fucking moron. This guy, okay, let me tell you about this fucking guy, all right? This fucking guy, he is an idiot. And the reason why I say he's an idiot is because, okay, get this shit. Where's one of his posts, man? He like said I was a fucking a right-wing enjoyer or some shit because of my, yeah, here we go right here. There were content creators I held in high regard and at one point defended, followed them. But one is promoting Kick. The others are drama FF doomers. Hogwarts trans rights traitor. What in the fuck? Okay, so I don't know why I am even on here. I didn't even play Hogwarts. And this guy thinks that promoting Kick is a bad thing. Why is Sebi on here? Lucy Pyre? 14, like, dude, this guy is a fucking idiot. This guy is just weird. Very, very weird. Anyway, so he says there are issues in the game. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this is the guy. This is the guy that said because I supported... Yeah. This is the guy, I'm pretty sure, that said because I supported Ethan in his copyright lawsuit, I hate all Jews. This is the same guy, I'm pretty sure. And he wasn't the only one. He wasn't the... Yeah, so because I support Ethan in his copyright lawsuit, I also hate all Jews. Yes. But Ethan is Jewish. Yo, look, man, I don't know. Okay. I don't know about his political or religious beliefs. I don't know. Okay. All I know is that this guy has said some really stupid fucking shit. And so I actually followed him probably like 2 years ago. He had this, I think his Twitter started off as a parody account with like Hulk Hogan. And I thought some of his posts were funny. Because he was like, hell yeah, brother, and all that. And I thought some of it was funny. So I followed him for a couple months. But then he started posting really weird political shit. And then I unfollowed him. I'm like, dude, I don't want this shit on my fucking timeline. Like, why are you weird? I don't understand. So it's whatever. To each their own. You know, if you want to post that shit, you can post that shit. But I don't want to see it, man. So, this is Todd's response. I'm right on the money, and you got baited because it hit too close to home, so you feel personally attacked. When someone like yourself has a parasocial character identity crisis coupled with cognitive dissonance, anything negative violates your very being, brother. So, I mean, this right here, so like this response is like probably completely unnecessary. And it's like engaging with someone that you don't want to engage with in the first place. Okay? Like, I can't remember exactly the things that this person tweeted, right? So I'm not gonna like mention too much shit. But I do know that because I supported Ethan Klein in the lawsuit, he said some stupid shit to me. And also not at me in particular. Like, okay, to be fair, like, I think this guy's an idiot, but he's never done anything to me. Okay. He's never sent me a message. He's never done anything like that. You know, I just think that some of the things that he says and does is fucking stupid. Okay. But I feel like this tweet is like completely unnecessary. And this might be what's rubbing people the wrong way. I don't really know about this. You got baited, because like the post, I didn't really think the post was a bait. Like, this isn't a bait post. This isn't a bait post at all. So I think Todd just typed some silly shit. I don't know, man. It comes off as arrogant. Yeah, so like, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is that like responding to each of these people, that is a situation you don't want to be in. Okay. Because once you start responding to each of these people, and I've been guilty of that before. It was year ago, last year, I can't remember exactly when, but I've been guilty of that before. I try to learn from my mistakes. So, I haven't done it in a long time, but sometimes I feel like when Todd said you got baited because it hit too close to home, I feel like that he actually got baited, because why are you involving yourselves with these people? I might not agree with the things that this person says, but I'm never going to talk to this person. I'm never going to meet this person. So this person to me doesn't matter at all, right? So this person can think I'm the best or worst person ever. I'm just going to take what they say, and unless it's a personal attack or some defamation or something, then there's no reason to respond. You know what I mean? I guess basically, over the years and after my lawsuit and stuff, I've become a lot more wise on what I choose to spend my time with and engage. You know what I mean? So I can see how people would say that. See, this is what I mean, man. This is, dude, Arthur's has done the same shit. Arthur's has done the same shit. He's replied to all these different people. Dude, it's a bait, brother. It's a bait. What is this? Okay, Wiener Boy? What the fuck is that? Dude, this reminds me of when Sleepy Raijin called me cornball. Just some weird response that doesn't make any sense. Wiener Boy? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's getting off the, see, this is what I mean, man, is when you start to engage with these people like this, it completely derails from the original fucking topic. You know what I mean? So, oh man, this song is good, dude. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I figured I'd just give my opinion on the situation, because a lot of people were asking me about it. A lot of people were telling me about it. They were like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And I just wanted to talk about it today with you guys, man. So I don't know, man. Those are my thoughts and opinions. I'm, to be honest, man, I'm just, I'm in the middle, man. I'm in the middle. I'm not. I want the game to be better. I think we should voice our opinions. We should give constructive feedback, constructive criticism. It's you're going to have people that disagree with each other. I think that certain people are idiots. They think I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. But at the end of the day, like I said earlier, man, I think the most important thing is that we all want the game to be better. And I feel like the constructive criticism is important. Obviously, how you do it is also important. And I feel like that, one of the most important things was, just because you're not into something, don't shit on something just because you don't like it, because other people might like it. And, at the same time, you have to realize the game's faults. You know what I mean? Because the game definitely has faults. But at the same time, you have to realize how amazing and how great the game is, And if you don't agree with that, that's fine. I still love Final Fantasy. It's kind of crazy to me, man, because I feel like over the years I've maintained the same mentality. And I mean, I don't know, maybe you guys can tell me that I'm wrong, but I feel like I've maintained pretty much the same mentality over, the years, that I just want the game to be better. I want there to be more shit, and I want people to have fun and enjoy it. And I've always held this game to a very high standard. I've always critiqued the game. I feel like I've been incredibly fair over the years. 6 hours just to take no stance. Yeah. Yeah, no stance. Dude, shut the... I can't even find... I don't even know what chat you're in. Shut the... You better hope that I don't fucking find your dumb... Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, look. How perfect. How perfect. Your profile picture sums up better than words, okay? What happened when I caught you? You're like, who? I got caught. Who? Your profile picture sums up better than fucking words. Now get the fuck out of here, okay? What was I saying? It's very important. It's very important that, you know, everybody plays the games for different reasons. Okay? And just because someone plays a game for a reason that you don't play the game for doesn't make, you know, it doesn't invalidate their reason for the game. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are, you know, like white knighting, or, you know, maybe they're not bored with the game. There's a lot of reasons to play the game. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that creating a line there, black and white, is wrong. So I don't know, man. I just, you know, I think that it's crazy to me that I used to be viewed as, like, for those of you that haven't been on the channel for very long, or, you know, like back in the day, like 4, 5, 6 years ago, I was viewed as like the worst, horrible content creator in Final Fantasy XIV because I was one of the only people that actually criticized the game. Like, I was always viewed as like this fucking horrible, vile person. I was, like, back in the day. And it's just crazy to me because now I'm saying, whoa, 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 guys, wait a minute. What are we doing here? The game is great. It has issues. Yes, it has issues. But the last expansion had pretty much the same issues as this one. Why are we all super ass hurt now? Like, I guess a lot of these issues I've complained about so much that it's not surprising to me. Maybe that's honestly what it is because I've been complaining about all this shit for years and years and years, and I guess I'm used to it. Like, I don't understand. It's insane to me that, like, so, well, no, because I remember that shit, guys, because I remember that stuff. I remember it was very frustrating for me at times because I would try to, you know, criticize the game. You know, I would say Living Dead is shit. You know, fucking Sentinel is trash because it's a 3-minute cooldown instead of 2. You know, I remember one time, man, I was at the very first fan fest. The very first fan fest, I remember. So for those of you that don't know, there was an FC that called Blue Garter, and they got world first on T13 and world first on T9. And I remember I was talking with some of them, and I thought every single one of them was a fucking idiot. Just their mentalities, their just how they thought about the game. I thought they were stupid. And I remember very clearly one of their tanks. We were like talking, and I said, "Yeah, Sentinel's the worst cooldown in the fucking game." And he was like, "What? Sentinel's the worst cooldown in the game?" And I said, "Yeah, it's the worst. It's a fucking 40-minute with 3%, or I mean, 40% damage on a 3-minute cooldown. That's horrible." And he was like, "Fuck you. It's the best." And I was like, "How is it the best? It's literally a minute longer than a 30% cooldown. How is it the best?" Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You can use almost double the amount, like, of vengeance. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, and the problem was that these people, they thought they were big dick because they got world first. But they got world first because they were the only team playing. It's easy to win a race when you're the only one in the race. Okay? And come to find out that this bald idiot here was right all along. Sentinel was the worst cooldown in the game. Well, I guess besides Bulwark. Bulwark was worse, technically. But I didn't even count Bulwark as a cooldown. But anyway, my point being here is that, like, I used to, like, all of these things, like Paladins not being able to, like, dude, like, just all of these things, man. Paladins not being able to block magic. You know, I actually got shit on for that. People were like, Paladins aren't supposed to block magic. I'm like, what what do you mean? You can literally block magic with a shield in Final Fantasy VI. This is Final Fantasy, right? Like, what do you mean? It didn't make any sense to me. And one of the biggest things was, like, during Creator. Guys, You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you what a paladin's cooldown rotation was in Creator? You want me to tell you? Get this shit. On Alexander, A12 or whatever the fuck it was. Okay? This is a paladin's cooldown rotation. Rampart for a tank buster. You had Rampart, and guess what the healer did? Fucking stone skin you. Your second was Sentinel on a 3-minute cooldown. The one after that, guess what the one was after that? It was Stone Skin. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Because Rampart wasn't even up. It was Stone Skin the Paladin. That's what your cooldown was Stone Skin. You know what Stone Skin does? It's a 10% fucking shield. That's it. Because everything was magic damage. Because Paladins couldn't block magic. And people thought I was an asshole for saying that Paladins could block. Like, guys, look, we're kind of getting off subject here. But anyway, my point being is that it's insane to me. It's crazy to me that after playing this game for so long, the community viewed me as this asshole. I was this toxic elitist asshole that only cared about rating and, you know what, maybe they were right. Anyway, but now it's completely shifted. Like, now I'm trying to tell these idiots that the game is not that bad. How the fuck did we go from one extreme to the other one? Like, how? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's crazy to me. So, like, those of you, dude, those of you that played back in the day, man, Paladin was bad. It was bad, bro. Like back in Heavensward, holy shit, man, that shit was bad. All right. It still has really bad CDs? Absolutely not. Paladin is insane right now. It is ridiculously powerful. The only bad thing about Paladin is Hallowed Ground. Paladin right now is cracked. It is cracked. It's better than Warrior. It is. The only time a Warrior is better is if you can get more activations of Holmgang. Outside of that, dude, Paladin shits all over Warrior. Shits all over Warrior. Paladin right now is the best it has ever been by far. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. It is insane. It's insane. It's so boring. Boring's subjective, right? Because I actually have fun playing Paladin. But like, I don't know, man. I just think it's crazy, right? Because, and you can ask Arthur's too. Because he was around. He was around when everybody was shitting on me. Oh, you're watching that fucking guy. He's so toxic. He's an elitist. He says the game is bad. No. I'm saying things about the game are bad, and I'm wanting them to get better. And you know what? They did get better. You know what got better? Paladins can block magic. Living Dead. There's a plethora of things that I've said over the years that they've improved on. Okay? What's very funny to me is sometimes people, so I like to joke that like SE should hire me and shit. I'm like half joking actually, because I would actually do it for free. But it's kind of funny to me that sometimes there are people that, okay, they dislike me to a point to where sometimes they will be like, Xeno isn't smart. He just says what everybody wants. And then there are other people, okay, that are on the exact opposite. Okay. And it doesn't make sense to me. Like how you can call me an idiot, right? Like, how you can call me an idiot for wanting these changes, but then be extremely happy that the changes are in the game. Because I'm pretty sure that nowhere, no place ever has someone said that they don't want Sentinel being at 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure that nowhere ever someone said, nah, I don't want Sheltron to fucking, give me a fucking healing and oh, you know what? Instead of Sheltron blocking, how about it just reduces damage? It's like these people don't think about, okay, well, you can't really block a fucking dot tick. Okay, can't really block that. Just like little shit like that, man. So it's very interesting to me. Anyway, we've been yapping, dudes. We've been yapping. We've been yapping, man. I think it's about time. I think it's about time, man. There's a lot of things in this game that people don't remember fucking doing, man. Oh, I'm sorry, man. We were yapping it up today, and I'm starving, man. I'm sorry. We'll find time though for sure. We'll find time for sure. Let me see. By the gods, such wondrous splendor graces my screen. A curvature so robust and obtuse, it resembles not only the pistil of a flower, nor a grain rice, but this obscenity resembles, yet as expected, a profound curve and gracefulness of a woman's breast. I queeve and heave, because my body cannot handle such magnificent doth my southern regions tremble. Lest. Can you hurry up and get out of here, wiener boy? He's wiener boy. His head looks like a dick. Ha ha ha, dickhead. Ha ha ha, wiener boy. Well, I'm foul. La, 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 la. Okay. All right, guys. All right, guys. Real quick. Before everybody leaves, man, we're gonna end the stream. Gonna end the stream, but wait, don't save. Okay. Yeah, but I want to thank you guys for hanging out today, man. Today was really fun. So let me tell you guys about the live letter this week. Here's the plan. Okay, here's the plan. So if you guys want to hang out, you can. So, Tuesday, I will be on tomorrow. 100%. We will probably just do some chill. We'll react. We'll do some TERA, that type of stuff. In the future, I want to do a, real quick. Want to show you guys this again. I want to do some paint streams in the future, guys. I was working on the Glotkin last night. I feel like it's turning out pretty fucking good. This guy's pretty nasty. Turned out pretty fucking good. I'm not done with the horns yet. I got to do some extra detail to the skin. Gonna put some discoloration here in the tentacles. But I think overall it's turning out pretty good. Gonna change the horns a little bit, man. I need to add more detail and shading to the horns. So basically, like, these horns right here will look like these right here. So they'll have a lot more, they won't be as, what I call it, like they'll have more gradients, they'll have more wear on it, you know, look like that. But I'm going to do some more painting streams in the future. I got to finish up the Glotkin. So that's kind of going forward. The TERA streams, I'm still gonna play. I'm still gonna stream it, but I'm gonna mix up some other stuff too. Because right now I'm just in maintenance mode, kind of. I'm just I'm farming, I'm grinding, getting better gear and stuff, you know. Just playing for fun, you know. I kind of want to play another Korean dating sim, but we'll figure that stuff out in the future. But for tomorrow, it's just going to be racked, a little bit more TERA, just chill. Now, on Wednesday night, we're going to do a tree stream. Wednesday night tree stream into the Thursday live letter. So for those of you that don't know what a tree stream is, it's a wise tree. We just let the tree run. You guys can talk, do redeems, just have fun, just chill. It's kind of like a waiting room, kind of ish. So we're going to do the tree stream probably starting around like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, somewhere along that. And then we're going to stream all the way into the live letter. I'm going to be on first thing in the morning. So we're going to do the live letter on Thursday. I'll stream that, and then I got some RL stuff I got to do, and then we'll do a Friday stream. So that's the plan. That's the plan for the week. So yeah, so it should be fun, man. Okay. So, and then of course, I would imagine it's expected for the patch to come out on the 5th. But regardless if it's the 5th or the 12th or whatever, wait, is it the 5th? When's this patch supposed to come out? Yeah, it's supposed to come out the 5th or the 12th. Okay, so regardless, we're going to be live right away. We're going to do the extreme, going to do the 24-man. Yeah, so it should be a lot of fun. Okay, man. So, yo, thank you guys a lot for hanging out today. Thank you guys a lot, man. It was really fun. A lot of conversation, a lot of discussion. If you missed it, Leo's, man, this is going to be a long fucking video to fucking cut. Anyway, there'll be a react of it on YouTube. I'll probably post it on Twitter too when it's ready. If not, in the meantime, there's a VOD channel. You can check it out. Also on Kick and also on Twitch. Yeah. So if you missed it, yeah, be a lot of ways to watch it. Anyway, thank you guys again for hanging out. Yo, there were so many subs today. Real fast, man. Real fast because I feel bad. I'm very sorry about all the subs that I missed today, man. Today was a yapping day. I talked so much today. Holy shit. I'm very sorry that I missed all of these subs. Apologies, man. I needed to stay on track. You know what I mean? But, yo, Nath, Foxed Up, Never Forget Pasta, Red Moons, Rakito, Kueller, Vinrod, Galbadia, Tusker, Mav, Dungeon Boy, Ikeson, Void, Aki, Mean Ghost, Widow, Naoto, Akanau, Ark, Table Salt, Illyria, Predator, Rin, Real, Rem. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. I'm very sorry that I didn't see those guys. Please forgive me. You know how I get during reacts, man. If I don't fucking stay on point, I can't remember what the fuck I said like 2 seconds ago. Anyway, so we're gonna blast this. This is a very special song. Let me see. Wait, where the fuck is it? I need to download this shit. Bro, what? Where's the fucking... All right, I'm sorry. I got it. All right. All right. I love you guys. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the resubs. As always, I appreciate it, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? The kisses are critical! Thank you. Thank you, Stunner. Copy, people go. No Max, no copy. No Max, no copy. FB Pong sit. A jet time. Wait, is it not sending my message? Wait, what? Is it not sending my message? Oh, there we go. I love you guys. See you later, alligator. All right, I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Today was super fun, man. There'll be a VOD up. Okay, who we hosting? Who we hosting? All right, who's raiding, man? Damn. Host Amaranth, please. Yeah, who we hosting, boys? Nobody's on. Nobody's on who we normally host. Oh, Ath is playing Claire Obscure. You want to host Ath? Oh, God. Now, you want to host Ath? Yeah, let's host that. Let's host Ath, man. He's playing some Claire Obscure. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, fucking love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.